Hello. Let me check things. Things checked. Whatever. It's good enough. Hello. If everything goes according to plan, then that title is a lie. I was confident enough to put it as a title because I know it's not going to go to plan, but I intend for this to be a short stream. We'll see in 6 hours how short it'll actually be, but yeah. Now, what I'm definitely going to do is power. That's not... no, algae. We're gonna plop down some algae production somewhere. And then... algae? Okay, now we have some there. Yeah. I do need water, so there is just not gonna happen. I guess... let's check this one out. Then we can definitely do the Mark III belts. And... you know, we'll see. There's a chance we do the motors. If I was anything... is it? Ah, it's on the hill there. Far away from any water. That's great. Love to see that. I mean, isn't there water up there? Oh, hey. A sphere. Aye. Yonkers. Yeah, there's water there. So in theory, I can just build a pipeline. Why's there... oh, it's just a loot box. I thought it was screws. And is that a sphere or is that just... no, that's just a rock. Is that... I wanted to see what that is, sorry. Toxic air. To harvest toxic gas. What would I possibly need toxic air for? Okay, that seems to be water, which... okay. Can't extract that yet, but... might be useful someday. Okay, that's... that just goes down the giant hole. Which is entirely not helpful. Okay, here's a slug. There is a crash site there, which is great. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a cave. Okay, which means... probably not gonna put the power generation here. I just really can't be bothered to make a huge pipeline. It's not even that big of a deal, I just don't wanna. Okay, we got a spitter. Bunch of trash. Oh, thank you. Okay, no, stop. Okay, cool. Cheap. No. Bad spitter. What could possibly be up here? Sure, it's something. They wouldn't do a pillar and then not put anything on it, would they? They would. I guess I can't put something on every single pillar. I feel like that would make it too predictable. But then there is a pillar that's empty and it just kind of feels weird. Damn. Back to exploring I am. No, surely... Where Algae? Yeah, that's what I thought, but that's not what I want. There's more there, okay. Down there, sure, cool. That's a very sad amount of water. Okay, let's go up then. There is still a lot of capacity we can get out of the other side. No, didn't I want to do oil? Wait a second. Oil. I don't want scanning, I know where oil is. Oh, come on. Hook onto... There you are. What could I possibly hook that onto? I could just not, but I like connecting them just so everything's always connected. Even if something breaks. Cool. Oh, there's a crash site up there. Too bad I don't have time. I can't wait for the jetpack. It's gonna make this so much faster. A power grid has shut down. Whatever does that mean? It's probably fine. Wait, did I upload my Celia? Sure didn't. And I think the reason was that it was slightly too much effort. Smart splitter. Here. Give me the overflow to the left. I guess that can't just be a... Wait, no. Now overflow is already taken care of, so it can't just be a regular box. A regular box which is under organization and not storage. Which is slightly weird to me, but what can you do? That is also just entirely wrong. There you go. Can't hurt to have that automated. Sure. Up we go. Where does this line go? Not where I need it to. Actually, it doesn't go anywhere. It's just here. Or is it? Oh no, it goes up. Okay, sure. This map is fucking beautiful. And now there's just this giant slug factory there. Okay, I do see... Oh no, that's not power, that's just a... Okay. I get it. We drag. We drag it across the map. Also... Yeah, ever since the Path of Exile announcement, I'm just kinda giddy to play the game. I actually did play the game for a bit, but... The old league is not... I don't know, there's just... Playing the old league feels boring now that I know the new league is coming out. I didn't even really play the old league that much. Mainly because I didn't have time. So, you know, it'd be the perfect time to kind of catch up on everything, but no. Rain wants the new stuff. Yeah, throw your rocks. See where it gets you. The question is there anything valuable here to steal? I mean, I guess... Woo!
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
That's great. Okay, there's aluminium. PC, I do kind of want that. Hello, thank you. Anything else? I kind of don't want to leave anything here. Just because, you know, you might as well take it. Okay, that's enough. A little bit of radiation never hurt anyone. Just feels wrong to leave stuff lying around. And I literally don't need it. It's crazy that there's uranium around something like that. Like, there's nothing good there. Computers, yeah, sure, take those. But the rest is just... So many computers on me. I wish they stacked higher. So... where do we go from here? I'm pretty sure all the oil is over there. That puddle over there. I can check. I wonder what's... Yeah, okay, there's a puddle, there's a puddle. Okay, cool. Cool. Step 1. Then... plate the entire fucking thing. Yeah, sure. Welcome back to my favorite part. Where we turn the entire landscape into a giant parking lot. So I'm not really sure why there's one more on this row, but oh, it's because yeah, no, never mind, I do know. It's my fault. Because I misplaced the first one. Okay. Once again, nature is just in the way. Just... oh, really? You just walked in there? Or... okay. Yeah, no, I get it. It's fine. Dogs can't kill me if they can't get to me. I think. So, oil to be burned needs to be turned into fuel. That much I know. Oh, that's where the oil is. No. Can I just... like, no? No? Okay, that guy's just there now. Okay, fine. It's not the first guy we trapped. Okay. The problem is when it comes to fuel, I don't know any of the ratios. Where's the... Shouldn't there be like an oil extractor or something? Oh, there it is. Ha! And would you look at that, it needs 10 motors. Okay. Can I land here and I'm gonna get assaulted by all the wildlife that I just paved over? That is entirely the wrong thing. Okay, how many? 10 for the thing and then a bunch more for refineries. So let's just make some. I will also need heavy modular frames. I also have a lot of slugs on me that I don't need anymore. Actually, let me take a stack of those. Let me just upload these. There we go. No problem that can't be solved by just uploading shit. Awesome. Listen, what if you just weren't here, huh? How did that happen? Yeah, there you go. See? Easy for everyone. So, the question here is... Can I place this on top of the... No. It's either too high or just does not work on those. Well... Oh, if there's a creature built... Okay. Hey, can you do me a favor and what? Yeah, to me? This way? No? Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. In that case... Let's just... Where is it? Here. Do it like that. What is your productivity? 180 per minute. That's not bad, I think. I don't remember ratios for oil. The refinery, which of course needs one more motor. Doesn't it always? Here. I assume I need multiple. Well, I don't need multiple. Let's see how far to. Okay, I want to mark 2. Hello. Hey, I'm just hooking up that cable. Goodbye. So, can I access this from here? No, that's fine. Connect this here, and then connect this to here. That way we have space. Space to go to refineries. How much power do you need? Oh no. Life is not that easy, is it? Oh my god, I think I remember we need one of these actually. Liquid biofuel, sweet fuel, heavy oil residue and water, crude oil and water, giving fuel, heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Okay. Heavy oil residue makes petroleum coke. Okay. And steam makes ethylene gas. Can be burned in... Okay. Natural gas can also be burned, right? Yeah. And then asphalt, which... I don't... What the fuck is asphalt? It's used for concrete. That's great. That's... It's actually a nice ratio, but okay. Natural gas can be turned into ethylene gas. Okay. So I assume that means ethylene gas is better. Syngas hydrogen. Oh, just hydrogen. Okay. Why do you need steam and natural gas for hydrogen? Like, this is CO2, right? Yeah, carbon oxide. And this is H. And this is methane, yeah. CH4. Well, no, I guess that makes sense. H2O, CH4 into H2 and CO2. I think that ratio about makes sense. Which can also be burned. Rapidly increases heat. So hydrogen sounds like a really good burning solution. Well, I guess it's fast, but is it... well... Wouldn't it be easy if we could, like... test? Okay, we can turn CO2 and steam into hydrogen as well. I don't think there's a way to easily produce that, though. Well, I guess we get residual from here that we could use. But at that rate, I might as well just sink it. Okay. Before my brain hurts anymore. Let's make natural gas. I could turn it directly into fuel. I don't think that is the... That seems too easy. It does give polymer resin though. Which I think we can make plastic out of. Actually, how do you make plastic in this? Out of ethylene gas. Okay. Interesting. Hate those ratios. Just absolutely hate them. Like, what is that? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. It's definitely not too hard. Right, and that's what... Like, we need natural gas to get ethylene gas. and to get hydrogen. So I guess either way, ethylene gas or natural gas is the first step. Then we make some ethylene gas in the refinery and some hydrogen, which needs steam, which shouldn't be an issue. Okay, cool. Here. Something has hydrogen. Yeah. 60 to 75, which means we have enough to make... Why is it not? Right, it needs to be purified first. My bad. How do we purify it? Well, that sounds obnoxious. Okay. Sure. There's really just nothing easy ever, huh? Crushed gunk might be the fastest way to get sand. Okay. No. You might be the machine we need anyway. Nope, you're not. Goodbye. Now, if only I remembered which machine I need. Nope. It has a liquid and a fix input. Is it the reformer? Or the... Which fucking machine would that be? Okay. N. Oil. Without the 9, please. Oil. Purified crude oil. In the flexible blast furnace. Sure, if you say so, game. Let's throw down a flexible blast furnace then. What is the ratio? 90 per minute. Okay, just because I'm a bit worried about that. Let's throw down a second one. Connect them here. Boom. All right. Put that over here. 60 flue gas per minute, which again, that can technically be turned into hydrogen. Here. Is that worth it? I don't fucking know. That'll be the right output, I assume. Let me just dump that for now. If hydrogen turns out to be super worth it for power generation, we can always just be like, oh hey, we got free hydrogen, why not use it? But until then, I really don't want to see that shit here. Wait, how much? 60 total. I totally only need once. Go straight and then up a little, like so. Yeah. How? Why? Just slot it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. And then what we actually need is the purified crude oil going into the chemical reactor. What else do you need to make natural gas? Nothing. Cool. That means I can just block the other inputs. Like so. Beautiful. It does a little bit of clipping, but... eh. I can daisy chain those, that's kinda neat. Yeah, we then get asphalt, we get natural gas and heavy oil residue. Asphalt, frankly, I don't care about. Oops, it's all gone anyway. Wait, the input is 90, right? Total, yeah. Let's just up this. Hello, put that in, thank you. What is the... no, that's correct. Okay, the number is ugly, but that's fine. Heavy oil residue and natural gas. Should also be fine, honestly. The only thing that's not fine yet is sand, of which we need 90 per minute. Okay, let's come from this side. Okay, can we go here instead? Oh, that's still connected, good. $90 per minute. If you use gunk, then that's just 3 machines. That are lined up properly, ideally. Here. And then... I'm cooking so hard. Again. Once again, one of these seems so simple to just set up some power, but no, I'm here on 7 side quests again. No, it's not here. It's in the crusher. Of course it is. Where is the crusher? Here. Crushing gunk into sand. The way God intended. There you go. Output here. No, here. Oh, that's not gonna... that's not gonna work. Okay, let's delete this shit. Split this like so. No fun allowed. The left output is the correct one. Can I daisy chain these? Yes, I can. Cool. There you go. Actually, that's so nice. Okay. Coarse sand made out of 180 gunk. Where do I get gunk from? Like literally anything, I know that. And crush. That's probably not what I want. Yeah, literally any ore. Larasite is the best one in ratio though. Oh, that's used in. That's not what I want. Okay. Do I have, perchance, a recipe for gunk specifically? I can't believe we come to the point where I actually want that shit. Refined slurry. Huh. That's still a lot of slurry though. That's 90 slurry. I don't even know where to get that much slurry. I guess it's not even that hard to do. Okay, if we get iron or lerisite nearby, kinda will decide which one I pick. Let's check for this first, because it's easier to set up. No, would have been too easy. Okay, a kilometer that way. Okay. Check site right. What should be like everything around here except for these two. Oh yeah, that's not good. Is there any... No, surely there is some ore around here. There's dirt. Oh hey, there's a sphere. You connect to there, please. Thank you. Is there really just oil here? Hey, bucko. I'm just stealing, don't mind me. Yoink, goodbye. Oh. They didn't like that. Let's connect another line over here so I can fly over the entire island. I guess that means we need the lerisite. Which I'm not too mad about. That seems about to be the easiest way to do it. Is there another sphere over there that I just kind of flew past? That's crazy. Oh. I have a thought as to why I might have flown past this. Shut up, Bucks, I'm busy. Oh my god!
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood
Yeah, I'm
song.
trying to. I'm really trying to. I'm getting bullied by bugs. Thank you. Okay. No, I don't see any ore anywhere. Which means we use that. Cool. First of all, how pure are these nodes? Weren't they like here somewhere? Oh, up there. That's doable. Normal, 2 normal nodes. I can work with that. Crushed gunk, 180 total. I think it's made in the constructor? No. Where is it made? How is you make gunk? Yawn. In the crusher. In a 3-to-2 ratio. Yeah, that's why I wanted the stream to be short, because I'm tired already. But when has that ever stopped me before? Okay, before I just keep placing machines. A 3-to-4 ratio means... This won't work evenly, however, boom, 60. Problem solved. Cool. Then we also get 180 Laricite, which I don't know exactly what to do with that shit. Let's do this first. So the gunk is the part that I want to leave. Gunk comes out on the right, always. How much? 60. Yeah, Mark 2 and then Mark 3 here. Boom. Boom. That can be Mark 1 here. It needs to be higher below though. And here it connects with this. Come on, let me... thank you. And then all we do... is this. Voila. That's the actually useful material taken care of, and only the gunk left. Actually, I could probably wash that. Nope, can't wash that. Could sort it to get more gunk out of it, which is interesting. 120 gives us 60 extra gunk. That might actually be worth it if we need a copper for anything. Or zinc. Let's keep that in the back of mind. Okay, we need a total of 270 whole 3 belt. I love that. I don't think I've ever used a full Mark III belt yet. That genuinely makes me so happy. I don't know if we have enough Mark III material for that. But we'll see. I do need to be Mark II actually. Otherwise this is not gonna work. So, let's go there. See what's what. I think it's up that mountain. Hey buddy, please don't spit at me. He's gonna spit at me, isn't he? Nope, he did. What would be the best way to get up there? Wire too long. Yeah, of course it is. It might not even be up there. Wait, am I seeing this correctly? Sure am. So for some reason there's one here. How much power could that possibly add? Fair chunk. Like, not a lot, any means, but it definitely is power. Oh wow, that is incredibly orange. Okay. Come on, as if I can't just... a little bit higher. There you go. And, oh great, there's an angry guy. And the cat. Is it up here? There is Montanian ore, or bauxite as I like to call it. There is no sign of Larisite though, which means it's over there. I see it. Okay. Almost right. Just picked the wrong mountain. I love this area. Here. A normal node. We need 90 times 3, 270 still. Which would mean... Is there any power lines here? Thank you. Maybe I'll automate that today. Maybe that's just finally it. Here, 3. 1. 2. Actually, 5, not 3. 3. 3. And 3. No. Yes. Also, why do you pop up here? I can't shift you in there. So, that is 120. Okay. So, I can use booster modules. I could use water, actually, but that's a bit of an issue. $180. I don't really understand. No, I guess that makes sense. That is 150%. Would give me 220 and then a bit more. Okay. Counterpoint. I don't have these. Do I have slugs on me? I'm pretty sure I do. Wrong one. Was it in this one? Yes. Oh, I need, okay, I need wild slugs. Oh, hey, there's a crash set. Yeah, the problem is these half modules. I completely missed that you can use them, so I just ignored them the entire time, even though they are still quite useful. Is that... What possibly could that be? Algal mass. Interesting. Oh hey, it's a radioactive hog. Throwing rocks. Don't they ever. Thank you. Whew. That got spicy there. There isn't that much... Actually, no, that is stuff that I like, especially oscillators and the heavy frames. Circuit board, sure. That is good loot, actually. So... Oh, there's Sam? Just in the open air? Okay. Power here, thank you. Is there a waterfall here? Yeah. Is this a cave? It's kind of gorgeous. Yeah. Actually... Hey buddy, I'm just gonna steal that slug over there and you're not gonna do anything about it, okay? Okay. Thank you. Is that... Oh, that's... I know what this is. This is the doggo cave. Obelisks. Yeah, there they are. Oh, that's sick. Okay, let's see if we can steal their stuff. Not yours. They're very cute. I almost feel bad about robbing them. But then, I need stuff. Fortunately for them, their stuff is made out of stuff. Motors. Oh, that's good motors. Oh yeah, the helmet. Didn't I already have that? Then... Surely there's more slugs. Here's one. I was kind of hoping for less blue slugs. More blue slugs. Where does this possibly lead? Yoink. Okay, let's just dip. So there's another slug. I just need enough slug to make... Actually, I need 2 more modules. Is that a... Oh, yeah, it's a sloop. Thank you.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Sorry, that's good loot. I'd have to steal that from you. Okay, and the slug. With that, I think... It's a number of slugs. It's gonna get us somewhere. Okay, none of you throw rocks. Yeah, you absolutely do throw rocks. Great. Yoink. Okay. There's a slug. Very easy to grab a red slug. Surely there is no spiders or other shenanigans involved here. What's that? Is that... Oh, that's gold. That's, yeah. Okay. Pure. Ooh. Pure orovite. I think that's useful. I just don't know for what yet. Okay. Oh, I thought I had something. I really don't. It was 15, no? Per. Sure was. I have to either automate them or... What do I need to unlock the better one? Ow. You know, I can do that. Fuck. I have everything to do that except for the 40 more of the half boosters. I guess we can upload the half boosters as well on the other bad slug for... No, I wanted to tear it down. You know what? I changed my mind. No, okay, camera, stop, stop. You can do that, okay? You can... Dude, these things are terrifying. They look silly, but oh my god. Okay, let's find another slug. Yep, that slug is fine. I just need like 40 of them. Actually, I need 20 of these. Oh, I tried to duck. That was too slow. Oh, there's a slug there. There's a purple slug there, which is very nice. But if I can just... Surface too uneven. Your ass is too uneven. Okay, here. What if we go here? And then here. Ha! Okay, this is a blue slug. Or as we call it in business, not worth dealing with bugs for that shit. When was I up here? Oh, I wasn't. It's still there. It's just inside the thingy. Thank you for the loop organ. Maybe I gotta stop just not dealing with things, because I do need a lot of loops. No, slugs. And I can't just grab the easy ones. Not gonna get anywhere with that. Is there a way to craft them into DNA? I can't. Okay, first of all, let's not do that here. Surely the things up here haven't respawned, right? No, why would they? Probably not in here. Alien DNA capsule, X. Good. Here. Nope. Okay, so the only thing I can do really is either interrupt the production, which I could do, like the production of the better capsules, and steal them from there, which would have the obvious downside that we then have less. That's not really a downside, I don't need that much. Can I get this before dying to radiation or that thing? No, I can't. Someone must be an asshole. Yeah, talking about you, buddy. Fuck off. That thing could have totally killed me, by the way, if it did anything that actually did damage. It's a really embarrassing display if you think about it. No damage, no damage. Radiation really doesn't do much damage, does it? Which I guess it doesn't, it's radiation, but... I feel like there needs to be more drawbacks to getting exposed to it like that. Like they could, for example, just have it do long-term damage. Like just let me take damage for the next hour because I was stupid. Yeah, that would be totally deserved, my bad. Hey, spiders. These do damage. Oh my god. Oh, I have so many chills. I hate these things so much. Oh hey, another one. Surrounded by radiation. And a hog. Can you not? I need to get away from here. What could possibly be in here? Do I have? I do have on me. Wrong button. There, ideally. That is not close enough. Can the rubble despawn? Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it does matter. Despawn. Come on. I don't have all day, thank you. What does this do exactly? Oh. Fun. It does do fun. Now, I don't know what that gave me, though. Also, I need to automate these things. So bad. I hear it, but I don't see it. Which one of you is hiding it? I cannot see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to consume. There you go, I consumed. Hope you're happy. So, let's see what is guarding this purple slug. Surely it's not an orange spider, a green spider. Oh, it's two spitters. That's actually kind of cute. Yoink. There's another one. I'm almost certain there is a green spider somewhere here, though. Well, I know there is one. I'm almost certain it's protecting this guy in some way. Or not. But this whole area, the moment you have the hover pack, it's just free slugs. Free anything, huh? Which, I'm not mad about that. This looks like there would be something. Something besides this, obviously. But I do happily take this. Okay, there's a... I love this biome. It's so nice. I'm only saying that because I can fly over it. being down there is absolute hell. 2 hours already. Yep, there goes the short stream. What do we have here? Okay, as long as I don't stand still. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to stand still. Or not stand still, because that guy's not gonna hit me. Oh, the radiation is gonna, though. Ooh, the radiation's hitting already. What is possibly irradiating me here? Ow. I do take these frames. Okay, and the motors. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Right, I've been looking for slugs. And I got spheres. I take spheres. Yoink. There's a purple slug that is surrounded by bugs. The problem with bugs is that it's very hard to grab the slugs before they respawn. Means I almost have to actually deal with them. And I don't want to actually deal with them. That is work. This looks like... Oh yeah, there it is. Is that the only one? How did you even get up here, buddy? You're just kind of on top of this rock. Can I somehow get that without... I have an idea. Ow. Thank you. I do love sandbox games so much. Any other game, you have a problem, you need skill and determination and knowledge to beat it. Sandbox games, nah, you just place a wall or break a wall. Problems are an illusion. Holy cough. That was random. Hello, can you actually place the thing before your move? Thank you. Yoink. No, sorry, that was a slurp, not a yoink. Anyway. There's this thing. Which still has a radioactive fog. I don't know if I want to deal with that in this very moment. That is a purple slug. Yeah, I'm out of ammunition. I know. I know, game. What am I gonna do about it, huh? Oh my god, there's a... Okay, damage is manageable. And book it. Okay, how much is that? In actual terms here. 15. Missing what? 6 more? No, 16 more. It's 40 total, not 40. It's 50 total. 40 we need, not 40 total. As at some point need to go back around. That was actually originally the plan here. Don't look at me. Why are you not getting irradiated, buddy? What am I doing wrong? That was a very elegant training. Very well done, Kamar. Okay, the plan basically is to not fly into that tree. Go back to the thing, to the slug factory. Maybe I have to put a hypertube down there. It's gonna get really tedious if I have to ever get back there. Which I thought I didn't, but here we are. It's also... Can I remove this dismantle crate from my... I really don't need to see that. I guess I can just go and loot it. Row. Oh, that's awkward. I don't want to be down here. Let's go that way. Oh, hey, kitty cat. As long as it's only one. Jump at me. Come on. I dare you. Yeah? 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 You think you can hurt me? Try.
Try.
If you don't want to try, that's fine with me. I just steal your slug then. Hey. I take those. That's actually the one thing I'm gonna need infinitely many. Was that a rock throwing or a spider landing? Oh, it was a spider landing. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Come on, jump at me. Try. Rip bozo. Oh, hey, there's uranium. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, there's another purple one. That is slightly irradiated, but I'm fine with that. Yoinkers. I'm going west. That seems inaccurate. How many of you are there? Holy moly. Okay, they're just gonna follow him. I feel like I'm missing stuff under these trees. Is that a crash site? No, it's just a whole bunch of spiders. Okay. Maybe I'm not missing anything down there. Hello.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
We're not getting any lore anymore. Which is kind of a shame. I saw a spider landing again. Yes, yes it was. Oh, rip Bozo. Oh my god. Bro descended. Okay. Immersive sphere. Let me go get that slug. I can't believe I actually need slugs. I've been ignoring them for so long. I was like, we can mass produce them. It's all easy, it's all chill, it's all good. But no, it turns out I'm just stupid. Yeah, let's just continue this. There. It's actually very, very hard to not see where I have to go. Oh, there's a power line. I swear to God, I opened that fucking... Oh my god, that is so much stuff that's
Do I
laying
need
there.
to explain how organic bodies work?
You need to explain to me how this fucking zipline works, because evidently it doesn't. You can't shit-talk me after that. That was... Well... It kind of was my fault for not being careful with that thing, but still. Alright, I don't have the jetpack. Alright, the spider's back. Okay, it's fine. I can't just go in a straight line. For the most part. Meow. I do love ziplining. It is honestly one of the features that just make this game as good as it is. Like, this game would be absolutely great without ziplining, but having it is such a great addition. And Death Crate. Yeah, I just have to go over the entire thing again. I guess as long as I just follow this line, I shouldn't get too distracted. Maybe? And it seems to have worked well with how zigzaggy it already is. And how it suddenly leads to all these... Oh my god. Nope, I got entirely distracted. Is that two of them? Oh my god, what possibly could be there that warrants two green cats? Are they still following me? The purple slug, of course. What else would it be? I know there were spiders here, but they, for some reason, jumped off the cliff at like the highest spot, so... Oh, never mind, they're back. Ah, shut up. Stupid cat. Oh. Ziplining there wasn't my smartest move, was it? Okay, the death crate. If I just follow this zipline, should be able to get there. Is that already here? I think it is. Oh, one further down. Nope, here it is. Take all. Thank you. Okay, never trust the zipline. There's also a dismantle crate there that I really just have to get rid of sometime. There's also this cave here. Just nothing but a single slug in it. Okay, yeah, the spiders and the hogs are beefing. Which gives me all the time I need to steal that. Can I have the spider corpse? Okay, this one's here. Where's the other one? Here! I love that other animals fight the spiders. I think that's sick. It just saves me from having to deal with them, obviously. But also just, it's a neat little bit of world building. It's like, yeah, the stingers are predators. So obviously the other ones would fight them. Since I don't think any of the others are predators, right? They all just defend themselves. Spitters kind of seem like they would be predators. Well, nah, I guess not necessarily. I guess I don't know how that spitting thing would evolve naturally. Like, where does it come from? Garbage, trash, trash, sand. Oh yeah, sand. There was something about sand, wasn't there? Yoink. And then another... I wish I could just put all of that in garbage, because I don't know what the purpose of these chests is. Well, I guess kind of do. It's to help you out with some extra materials, because of how many you need to do anything in this. Ah, doesn't matter. What does matter, however, is this. Power slugs, full booster module needs 50 white slugs and 20 eggs of purple slugs. That's not a problem. Why is the ratio here fucked? And how do I get purple slug eggs? I guess I can just steal them. Why is the ratio fucked? Something's not good. Okay, this ratio is fucked. Why? Not enough food. Okay. You are not getting enough ingredients. Why? Though, would be my question. Are you not getting enough dirt? No, you're getting plenty. Wait. Oh no. No, this is Mark II. Huh. No, these are fine. Why are the upper ones fine and the lower ones aren't? How does that make sense? Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, how do I even fix that? Yeah, see it there? Okay, this motherfucker. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I just need a merger. Could have just fixed that. Oh god, no, I need to fix that everywhere, don't I? Oh. I don't fucking know. See, it would have been good if I remembered where they're all hooked up. Okay, that's this one. Yeah. We have this one, which is a combination of the other two, I think. How does that even work? Okay, fine. What then? I guess I can just check how I did the other ones. Ah, yeah, okay. This is a mark. No, it's not. Well, yeah, it is, okay. So this, mark 1, goes in there. This, mark 1, goes in there. And this combined, mark 2? Mark 2. Goes there. Awesome. Yep, there we go. That fixed it. Mostly. No, it did fix it. I just... Why does it have to work like that? Like here, get rid of that shit, all that shit. So in theory, I should fix it in the blueprint as well. In practice, I can't be fucking bothered, so I won't. Too bad. There, thank you. The funny thing is, I kind of knew that would happen. For some reason, I just was like, oh, nah, it's gonna be fine. Well, I didn't know it was gonna happen, but I kind of... I was like, maybe that's gonna cause problems. And then I just entirely forgot about that. Oh, I see. This is where I just gave up with the no clipping, huh? Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever. It's clipping, I guess. Right, then this one. Especially, it would have been so easy to fix. Just made my life harder. No reason. There. Then you go there, And voila. Fixed. Okay, can I have... Oh wow, the ratio is plummeting. I guess that means I need to steal the eggs off the belt. I only need 20 though, so whatever. Alright, it's plummeting because I took all the food, I guess. $18 that way. Oh, because it's... Okay, that makes sense. Wait, that's too many. Okay, can I please unlock the fucking modules now? Thank you. Genuinely thank you. Okay, that's gonna save so much pain. What's that? Universal paint or painting? Okay, that's not... I guess this is technically doable, but it doesn't really help much if I can't get that. And whatever that is. This I still can't do because... Why? Oh yeah, I can't make the crystals. Alright. Cool. This should start running again at some point. I guess this also went down then, huh? Yeah, no, that's actually kind of fine. Yeah. No, the slug supply is completely fine. Oh, they're actually building up. Interesting. Why, though? Shouldn't they? Oh, they're building up because... Of course, of course, of course. That's good. Because we didn't have enough food. I actually like having a build-up. There would be the thought of just kind of dumping the ones with extra ones. I don't think there's value to that, though. Nah. I mean, even if these machines run full... doesn't really matter. Like, worst case, all of this, the X run full, this machinery runs full, still completely fine. They can still produce, and these machines are the ones that matter. And they can't run full. Okay, there we go. That's the egg rate I want to see. Yeah, much better. Okay. Come on, go through. Count them. Count every last one of them. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at all those eggs. Cost me so much, but it was worth it. Okay. Yeah, food is being delivered. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's go back. Actually, that way. Can I ride you? I mean, I know I can ride you, but I guess I don't know what I tried to ask there. Yippee. Head. Where do you go? Not precisely where I wanted to go, honestly. Whoop! I almost died. Up. Up. This way, and then I think if I just follow this line, I might get somewhere, which is generally good. Oh, that's the... I was like, what lake is that again? It's the one with the stupid dismantle crate. That will haunt me forever. Also, there's a crash site. Have I not been there, or did I forget to dismantle it? Oh, I did. It's just... Okay, the LED didn't. It just still shows it. Okay. Did you just throw a rock at me? Is that what that was? Okay, I think... Oh! Look what I saw. Hello. And thank you. At this point... I don't know if I'm comfortable to, like, research the next stages. Because on one hand, I certainly have enough to, like, unlock at least one of them. Like, research for the spheres. But also, like, I genuinely don't... I mean, I have enough to unlock both. But then I'm completely out, which I try to avoid. Oh. Yep, yep. Hey, listen, how about... What if you go here? Yeah, yeah, jump. There you go, goodbye. I love how they just don't gaff. They're just sending it. It's like the cops in GTA. You drive over a cliff, they drive over a cliff. No fucks given. Which the more you learn about cops isn't actually that far off. Alright, here. I can remove this and instead install here, the full booster module. Oh, those are expensive, huh? Okay, sure. I assume that's 100%, right? Yeah. So let's put that in there. What is that crystal? Is that like slug slime crystal? Oh, is it a power shard? It's a power shard. Yeah, okay, interesting. Cool. Cool detail. There we go. That's the mining done. Only took like 50 entire side quests. Nice. Okay, might have enough. Maybe not. Maybe? It's really hard to tell for some reason. I'm hearing cats again. Ow! You son of a... Son of a fucking mother. Oh, I see. There's a rock thrower as well. Okay, you're just gonna keep jumping and you're just gonna keep hauling rocks at me. Okay, great. Hurling, not hauling. In other words... Where's my cable? Oh, there it is. I kinda love to get out of here before any of the bugs wake up. Okay, buddy. Come on. Give it up. They're so terrifying, but they're also just kind of funny when you can fly above them. Yeah, thank you. Like, it's kind of cute, you know? He's trying his best, the little guy. Yeah, buddy, we're soon there. We're there soon. One of them is English. Pick one. And I'm sure you find someone to play with whenever we get there, so you don't have to bother me while working. Yeah. I know you're bored. I know you need your playtime. Don't, it's too long. Missing material. Oh, that's... Okay. It's a problem, huh? Oh. Oh, wow. You know, I kind of hoped the opposite would happen there. Ooh, I want my power back, please. I feel entirely not well being next to that thing without power. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, come here. There's more people for you to play with. Yeah. Look. Right over here. There you go. So many people to play with. That's kind of sick. It's like Pokemon. Actually, it's more like auto chess. There's a crazy strong unit, but also very weak. So, you know. It does just one-shot the little guys, which is insane. Well, I guess I two-shot them, so... Yep. Okay, the downside of this whole thing is... I need to go back and get more of these fucking belt thingies. Soon it'll be over. Actually, it will not. Because then I need Mark IV belts, and they're gonna be just as bad, if not worse. I guess if I'm making plastic, I think it needs rubber, specifically the Mark IV upgrade stuff. Maybe it's worth to just do that. Hey, friend. Hello. Oh, there's a cave. Have I never seen that? Or am I blind? Dun, 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 dun. Oh hey, my music. It reminds me. Can I have? There it is. So. Make sure that I remember why I'm going back. Actually, it took me like half a second to remember. But it's fine. I know exactly what I need. I need belt upgrade material and check again if I can afford the belt upgrade. So, the belt upgrade requires metal pipes. Okay, steel pipe and tin wire. Steel pipes. Nyom. Sort first, 1, 2, 3. And tin wire, 1, 2, 3. And all the tin wire you can get. There you go, that should fix that for a minute at least. Then... why are you still here? A certain... I love that these are still just doing... You can have so many tickets. Oh yeah. Can I even... Is there no point in having that many tickets? I mean, I guess I can get some statues. And like literally everything. I don't really need those yet. Okay, Mark 4 logistics. Right. No, they needed to solder rods. Which I do need industrial manufacturing for those. Let me see. Solder. It's not an option yet. Okay. Yep. So this is a hard requirement. Okay, sure. And steel pipes. That's awkward. Come on. If I was... What did I want to check? Oh yeah, I think. No, still no cobalt. Sulfur for gunpowder. That'd be nice to unlock at some point. This thing I still can't. This thing I don't really... Maybe I do care. I just don't know yet. NA, thank you. Lock to unlock not available. My favorite. I still don't know what the gas nobelisks do. Except for being fun conceptually. These whole things... Yeah, the oscillators are on the list. These. I feel like having an additional stack in there would be really good. I don't think I need 26 of them anytime soon. Okay. Maybe that's a mistake, but... maybe not. You know? Boom. Cool. Upload the rest, please. I don't want it on
Dimensional
me.
expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Thank you, Ada. Get that. 2 more inventory slot. I guess. Here, upload the rest. Cool. Also, I generally don't need those on me. There you go. Next up, because we're now automating fabric, there really isn't a reason to have this whole bullshit around. No, just there. Thank you. This as well. And this, I think we can just hook up to that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. That orange line is scaring me. Scaring me more the longer we go on without fixing it. And I'm not fixing it because I keep getting distracted by side quests. And I love side quests, but also like, oh my god. Just focus for like 10 minutes. Well, I can't even focus, it's not even my fault. I guess I could have just made a second miner. That side quest was entirely pointless. However, next time we need it, we have it now. So that's kind of good. This side quest was actually mandatory because I needed more belt material. Which I guess I could have made a second belt, but that's just not. Like, second miner is one thing, a second belt? Nah. Thank you. Ooh. Sometimes it doesn't hook on nicely, and I don't know if that's a skill issue or there's something off, or I mean, obviously it's not my fault, it's the game's fault first. But that doesn't fix it, does it? Almost there. I need to drink something. I can't even drink something while doing this. I have to just constantly focus. It's like driving. It's just like taking a train, but worse. Like, I can't even do shit in the side. On the side. Boom. We're almost there. What do you mean? Oh, right, it's still working on it. Okay, time to get water. Are you spitting at me? Oh my god. You are. You cannot go in the water, right? Seems right. Nice. What's that bird beeping at me? Boom. Look at them go. Okay, let's check the rest. You're missing the sand. You then get asphalt, which is being sank. One of them. Natural gas and heavy oil residue. The natural gas I would like to make into plastic, which uses ethylene in a refinery. Oh, that's 50. Okay. I will need that any second after this. Here. I don't know which one is which. Oh no. There's two outputs, and I figured out the left is the first one, but I guess the lower, maybe? So you make ethylene gas. Cured plastic. Polymer resonant fuel. No, you... yeah. There you go. Natural gas into ethylene gas. Which then, I think, goes into the reformer to make plastic. 45. That's fine, I can slug it up. That is actually, like, scarily straightforward. Like, it's crazy to me that there aren't 70 in-between steps for no reason here. Oh, that's not... Actually, that's not a bad idea at some point. Actually, that is a transmission line. Let's put a secondary line here. There you go. Polyethylene. Slug it up once to get more than 60. No, there's not. What, 80? Oh my god. How do you... 133 dot and then a bunch of threes. There you go. That's... yeah. That's more like it. Giving a bunch of plastic. You output 60, right? Yes, correct. Why this ratio? Why not just 45 to 60? Ugh, what do I know? Okay, then we have the two outputs. Of course, require two sinks. And, of course, Mark II, two of these guys. I'm already kind of regretting updating them. Okay, that is all you guys do. For now. We're obviously gonna need plastic for a lot of things. I don't really care about that right now. What I do care about is the power. Yeah. To do a power. The heavy oil residue. I need to get rid of that somehow. I mean, I guess that's the easy solution. You know, for now, I think that is the best solution. In the refinery. I can worry about making something more out of it sometime in the future. Petroleum cake. And just a whole ass sink here instead of a sink box, because I don't want a chest full of petroleum coke lying around. That sounds obnoxious. Cool. Yeah, then we have an extra... Well, 62.5. Oh my god, why these ratios? Let me put that number 6 to 5. Okay. What I wanted to do with that is power. So, hydrogen, and then see what's what. Just 50. I'm possibly gonna do with the... Maybe? Maybe I slug this shit up a little, though that's gonna... Oh, the ratios. Don't you love them? Okay. Here. This direction is gonna be the power generation. Which means I plated this entire thing for absolutely nothing, I guess. Cool. That's the tool I wanted, thank you. What machine does do that? The chemical reactor. Yeah, not surprised about that one. Just mildly annoyed. Gimme a motor. There's also just a bunch of junk in here. I now realize. Like, why are there leaves in there again? Where do they come from? Cool. Okay. Chemical reactor. I'd actually like to set it up like this. Let this pipe go in there, and then this on this side. Boom. Smooth. It's 100. These were 150, right? Yeah, they're definitely more than 100. Yeah. Awesome. Making the hydrogen. 80 flue gas. Yeah, that's annoying because I don't think I can overclock these. Nope. Well, I guess I can just make 2 of them. I could also make more hydrogen out of them. With steam. 80, yeah. And some sulfur that... Why is that there? You need steam as well. You know what? Sure. Let's just maximize the hydrogen we can get. Reformer timer. Here. There. Okay. Was it this one? Residual hydrogen. Okay, awesome. Sulfur as well, which... Well, not gonna surprise anyone where that's going. Wait, it goes to the left. Right. Fuck me. Does that work? That works. Oh, that works. Easy. Okay, that's that taken care of. So, flue gas. Actually, I guess it would make sense to assume that flue gas comes out the lower of the two, right? Because it is lower here. Which means heavy oil would come out the lower here. Which would be very unfortunate. But it's kind of hard to tell. So I'm just going to assume this first one was right. I kind of have to assume that. Also kind of works better. Okay. Yeah, hydrogen output, worry about in a second. Steam. Oh, steam. What do we do with you? 90 steam total. Because the problem is we can make steam out of the shit we get here. We have to anyway. I could use another source of power for the steam. I just don't know where to even... We have ultra mass somewhere here. That would honestly be the easiest way to do it. No. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's up the mountain. Nah, fuck that. No, we take a solution heater. And a Mark II boiler. This might be like the worst possible way to set this up, Kramer. Yeah, everything about this sucks. Okay, stop. Undo. Redo. First of all, we need the cooling platform here. Then we need the boiler platform here. Put this there. I guess I don't know what we get out of the... It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, and this machine also needs steam. Oh, they both need steam. Oh, that's not... I can work with that. Okay, it's fine. Here, here, connect these two. Connect that. Connect this. Connect this. Well, no, that is like the opposite of what I want. Please and thank you. Okay. Then we have this here. Boom. Connected. Right. This needs water input. Easiest thing I've done in my life. I'm on the right tab. 90, so this should in theory be enough. Boom. Cool. Power. Nice. Right, here. Tell me how much steam are you producing, buddy? 90 per minute. That's exactly what we need. All right. All that's left then is the hydrogen, which we get from here, and probably, hopefully, from here. Can you just hook up here, please? No? No, you need to be difficult. Okay, fine. Alright, producing 40 hydrogen, 80 hydrogen, 120 hydrogen total. Alright. You know what? I do kind of want that to be consistent there. I do want a buffer here. For basically no reason. And then just have the output on this side. I don't know. Just something about having kind of a separator between the input and the output side makes me feel safer. Okay. Cool. This might not need a flue gas stack. This might need a steam deck. Yeah, the only problem is we need steam to make hydrogen. But we need hydrogen to make steam. I think I have to fix that temporarily. Well, I don't think, I know I have to fix that temporarily. With a coal heater. Do I have coal on me? Maybe with a biomass heater, honestly. Is there anything solid fuel? Oh, no, I know I can burn. Oh, I don't know if that makes enough heat, though. It should, I think. Now, coal would make the same amount of heat as a biomass. I guess... Do I have to switch already? No, I don't. Okay, let's do it manually. If this ever runs out of power, I just have to redo the entire fucking thing. That's fine. I suppose I can live with that. Mark II boiler. Just put it on there. There you go. Was that so hard? Here. You cannot even begin to comprehend how little I care about any clipping here. Flue gas stack here. Boom, easy. So, the problem, because this is infinitely more complicated, so I'm just gonna say 50 go there. We do have 12.5 extra. I'm just gonna dump these in here. Oh, that's... Oh no. Yeah, okay. 125, producing 75 ethylene gas. Oh, that's actually not too bad of a ratio. 75, I can work with that. Here. What is that? 100 per minute? No. No, it's... okay. There it is. Okay. Oh no. It just gets worse with this stupid ratio, but it's fine. The production is what matters. The production should be a-okay. We could also do this to get extra hydrogen. Don't know if that's worth... That should be worth the power. Anyway, now that this is all set up, quote unquote. Boom! Voila! Rolling the Laricide. There it goes. Crush it down into gunk. Out it comes. Cool. Then start crushing the gunk into sand. Then whatever next step. Oh yeah, oil. Pure oil. Yeah, there goes the sand. Awesome. Very good. Which means we get crude oil, we get flue gas. The next machine should start working at some point. Nice. Getting the oil. Working, very good. Very good. Asphalt is getting fucking bitumen. I don't even know, why is it looking like that? What is that supposed to be? It's fine. Okay, you should be getting natural gas soon. Fuck's sake. Nothing in life is easy, is it? That clips so hard. Then flush this whole shit. And even more, just flush it. I don't want any heavy oil residue in here anymore. Natural gas, okay, nice. Heavy oil residue goes over here, makes petroleum coke, very good. That means these two also need to be flipped. You and... you. Okay, give me all of that actually. Thank you. And then hook you up to power so you actually work. Here, this machine. Yeah. 25 per minute is crazy actually. That should be fine. Let you cook some steam. Where's that sand going, by the way? Are we getting oil and sand is not made of anything that goes into flue gas. That sand is just evaporated. That's like the opposite of purifying it. Okay, putting more coal in there. I don't think it needs it necessarily. Like, once it's run up a little bit, once we get steam. For some reason isn't yet. Okay. Here. Can you just place the fucking pump? Oh my god. There you go. Okay, water's flowing through. Good. Let's throw in here first. Which is just great. Okay, we should be getting steam now. 35 per minute is not a lot. It literally just needs to be enough to kickstart this thing. Because this obviously isn't going to be self-repeating. Oh, no, you're just the one for the temporary. Okay, okay. Steam is filling up. Agonizingly slow. But that is because this one is kind of hogging it. There you go. Hydrogen. Boom. $200 fuel per minute is crazy consumption rate. 40 per minute on hydrogen. That's what I like to see. How are you looking at fuel? Fine. I think. The problem is they need a consistent rate, right? Otherwise, the whole thing is gonna unstart again. Once it's supplying itself, it's supplying plenty. But until then, I should just make sure that we have it stocked up. I could just pull a line over here, honestly. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I also don't know why we don't have enough hydrogen. We should have, like, a lot. There is a lot. It just, I guess, takes a while to get here. Ah, it's not. Okay. I felt like it just build up for a minute. What if we double it? Oh, that's such a bad idea, camera. And this one I can double, that's not a problem. But this one here I really shouldn't. That's just more flue gas. Okay, let me get more power. Fine. Okay, flush that real quick. Just making sure it doesn't overflow or anything. Flush that, sure. Okay. Yeah, you should not be overflowing with that. Good. Boom. I think this is going to be incredibly inefficient. Come on, as if these stupid pipes can't deliver it faster. I know they can. Okay, the rate is going up. It's fine. There we go. To what maximum, though? $750, it seems. Yeah, which is the steam ratio we want / need. Which means you should be making steam now. You sure are. Cool. Don't need this shitter anymore. Nope, you go. Cool, this is now self-sustaining. Awesome. Give me these two out. You produce the exact amount of steam we need, which is 90 per minute. Correct. Awesome. Which means we have... You consume 40 per minute. It means I have 2 of these steam machines, steam makers. Doesn't seem like a lot, does it? Considering all the fucking pain that went into this. Okay. Biofuel, bio soup. Yeah, you make the bio soup. I don't care about that, no bio soup. So you're the steam maker. Correct. I mean, okay, sure. I do need to check, actually. What do you produce? Water. You output water. Oh my god. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, no, that makes absolute sense that it would output water. I just wish it didn't. I have a fix for that. But for now, you just put it in there, buddy. Okay? Okay, yeah, that no. Burning hydrogen makes water. I kinda hoped it would make steam. Understand why it doesn't. Actually, no, I don't understand why it doesn't. Just make it make literally tiniest problem ever. Easiest fix, no problem. Okay, here. And then we double this one up. Boom. Giving us the 120 hydrogen we need here. I kind of hoped making hydrogen... Well, I guess it does need way less than fuel, for example. But it's still just really not a lot. Then, what we need Now this is where it gets complicated, because we have backflow. From this one as well, which I'm gonna just feed in there, because... No, that's not... This is what I need. Production. Give me the water extractor, which needs 2 more motors. Doesn't it ever? Okay, so I lied doubly. Like, the title is a lie, that is correct, but it's not because the stream is short. To be fair, it's still short stream territory. I do still intend on fixing... Okay, this was so not worth. I could have done this whole thing so much faster. You know what, I won't say that, because having plastic is actually real handy. Like, I really can't complain about that. It's already uploaded and everything. I guess it would be uploaded if I bothered connecting power to these guys. Which causes problems here. It probably causes problems here. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, so this is also full. Then let's flush that, and this one... I don't care about this one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait, does that mean... No, we're fine on the steam and hydrogen side. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool, that's chill. Can we burn sulfur in these things? Maybe. Right, so the way we be doing those is having a fluid buffer here. This one here. This one. Okay, fine. Connecting here. Being delivered already, very good. And getting the old pump treatment with 0 power. Then, just to prevent any shenanigans, the power goes here. Well, no, the water goes here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Water's getting delivered. Now, this is wrong, because that is already where the first flowback comes in. Can I have straight? Can I have this one? Yeah. Now the straight one again, boom, easy. Okay. How much water do you output, actually? 10 per minute, so 30 here, 40 total. 40 water per minute total. You consume? -1. I'm gonna assume that's not correct. How much do you consume? 45 per minute. Okay. Okay. No, I think that's fine. Let me feed this. I think this should be fine. If I put a valve here. Like, yeah, it could cause issues, technically. If the way the flowback works. However, it should be fine. What is your rate? 180, that's definitely more than we need. Good. Good, good, good. Steam here is good. Time for... How much steam are you making? Well, that's not helpful, is it? How much steam you're making? $90 per minute. I wish I remembered how many turbine that meant. You know, I could just type that into the blueprint. But nah, that'd be easy, wouldn't it? Okay. I do think one set of these can supply one set of these plus one. Okay, the flow back is on the correct side here. Can I have power somewhere, anywhere? You, thank you. Thank you. Steam here. Yeah, I know you don't have power, buddy. You don't have to pew me every time. It's kind of by design that you don't have power. Like, there's not much I can do about that, okay? Okay. Then... you get hooked up there. You could hook up there. No, I just need you to be mode 1. Just the regular ass. There, thank you. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay, steams are flowing. You eat 40 steam per minute. We make... I already hate this. I already hate this so much. This is so not worth it compared to the biofuel. Well, it would probably if I spent more on it. Like, I could probably make it work, is what I'm trying to say. But this, as it is right now, so not worth. Yeah, you make 90 per minute. There's no way to overclock or do anything with that, right? No. Okay. You, same, no overclocking or anything. Make... or rather consume 40 per minute. Which is 2, 2, 2 and then some. Why are you like this? There. Connect to that. And the one there should be connected. That should be good. And then we have one extra that I don't really care about. Basically, we have 30. 30 extra steam. That doesn't seem right. I guess one option what to do with that. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. You really don't have to pew me every time. It's so annoying. I'm getting half a heart attack every time. There. There. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Is extra steam a problem? Not really. No, we're fine. Okay, how much extra power does this actually give? Barely any. That is incredibly sad. But again, it's fine. This whole setup isn't primarily for the power. I mean, it was primarily for the power, but we do get a lot of other goodies out of it. Specifically plastic and bitumen whenever we need that. I don't even know what you would need that for. But at least it's automated and set up. Let's trash that. And real quick. Yeah, just a ratio is a bit smoother. Cool. I wish I could automate the Mark IV belts already. But no, that has to be enough. Let's go check the algae production, if I can upgrade something there. I say if, as if I didn't know that I absolutely can. That's also a question, is it worth it? Because there is the power upgrade that's just gonna make this kind of irrelevant. Like the Mark II steam turbine. It's gonna be so good. Maybe. I hope it is, because god, I need more power than what these puny little things can do. That is the wrong thing. That's what I want. Oh yeah, there's ultra mass over here. I forgot about that. Oh, we do have water access here. Somewhere. Okay. You know what? Sure, we can do that down here. Okay. Yeah. Love that, actually. Well, I don't love it, it's not perfect, but power is power is power. A weird looking dog in the middle of it doesn't bother me. It does bother me. But what can you do? No, 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 yes. Okay. Basically, we get an ultra mass extractor. We put it here. Literally, why? Producing 120 ultra mass per minute. If not more. Can I? I can't loop it. Okay, that's cool. I didn't want to anyway. Then... maybe the other direction, actually. That's a geyser. Okay. So I need to think about how I want the setup to be. The ultra mass does need water. Bio soup, as I call them lovingly. Needs motors. 20 motors for this bullshit. Alright. Fuck it, sure. I think I need 40 motors total then, right? I think if I overclock it, I can make 2. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it, handcraft 40 motors. It's not like I have anything else to do today, is it? Sorry, just checking Discord and some other stuff while waiting. It's literally, what else am I gonna do? Alright. 20. I can't wait to automate this. This is gonna be so much less of a pain. Well, then the next thing is gonna become the pain, isn't it? The cubes. Specifically, the cubes are gonna be the pain. Then I automate them, and then the computers are gonna be a pain. Almost there. Yippee! Yippee, thank you. Okay, awesome. Blueprints, biosoup. The soup. Where's that? Oh, I see. Okay, we have the soup input on this side, then the water input on that side, and the... Okay, sure. Wouldn't it almost make sense then to go this way? No, it wouldn't. Well, maybe. Lock that. Okay. If we have it like this, then the ultra mass goes in here, and the output goes down this way, and the water input is on the side here, which isn't the perfect position. Sorry, I need to clean my mouse again. Yeah. I need a mouse pad. Like, it works really well without, but sometimes it just gets a bit... I know, some dust or something underneath, and I can just feel it by moving the mouse. Boom. It's really just a minor annoyance, but it's so minor. Oh yeah, the fucking cubes. Oh my god. That's not the only thing that needs cubes. Who, boy, is it not the only thing that needs cubes. Yeah, I need... Oh, I need so many fucking cubes. I thought I handcraft them, but no. There was a reason I didn't handcraft them last time. The reason is that handcrafting fucking sucks. Can I? Like, hypothetically. No. Okay. That's fair. Okay, you go there, that works. Connect this guy and this guy. Cool. I did break it again. Straight, please. Boom. I don't even need to overclock this. I could just pull a second one. It just feels more satisfying to overclock them. I could actually just overclock the entire machinery here. No, I could. Totally could. Would probably make my life easier than having a second whole set. Oh yeah. Immediately got distracted there. Here. Modular frames, encased industrial beams, brass pipes, and steel bolts. Guess who already forgot half of them. No, I can figure this out. These? I remember when I see them. These, I think? These, for sure. Maybe another one as well. Oh, it's brass pipes. No. Glad I took all of them out before checking. Here, upload these and dump these. Brass pipes. Nope, not bronze, brass. Oh yeah, these. And these. Just so I don't have to put them in over and over again. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Here. 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 And here. Nice. Look at them go, making my cubes. Actually, let's duplicate them. Just because of how many I will be needing. Maybe it would make sense to raise this higher. Also, how many... Okay, these do fit here. That's good. I was a bit worried there. Because it really shouldn't. Okay, you go here. Then you go here. rate. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah. I think that's good. Oh yeah, that's very good. I like that. Actually... No, it just looked weird. No, that works. It looks very fucked up. It looks like someone does a bad Blender model and then bends the arm. But it's just for lighting. Actually, speaking of lighting. Is the shadow moving? Can you see that? Oh yeah, it is. Very slowly. That's fun. I mean, obviously it is. The sun's moving, but... I know why it fascinates me so much to see that. It always does in every game. Boom. Easy. Cool. Do I have cubes already? Please say yes. No. Because of the fucking steel bolts being just the slowest fucking thing in the existence of the planet. Okay, sure. Look at them go. Okay, now we're cooking. Actually, what are you manufacturing in here? I have no idea what this machine is cooking. Is that a... No. Maybe I don't remember a future part, or maybe this is just nothing. It might be a project part or something. Fascinating. Okay. It would be really cool if they had like unique oh wow. It's purple. It would be sick if they had unique animations in there for like every single part. A shitload of work, but really cool. Okay. Can I build the other soup factory now? Nope. I'm also lacking motors because they went into that thing. Great. You know what? Here. Save me some space. Boom. Okay. No, that's still not enough, Kramer. You still need more cubes. At least they produce fast. Alright, connect it there, then rotate it this way, seems correct. Lock it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And that is actually exactly where I want it. You connect there. You connect there, and that is the thing again. Actually, you don't even have to. We can daisy chain them. I love daisy chaining. Okay. Then there's this guy. Boom. And the water, which obviously needs a pump. I totally did not forget that. Also, it's not even powered, so it basically doesn't matter anyway. It's really not my fault if you think about it. Here. Be gone. Yeah, I know. Okay. Then we need a Mark II pump, because I'm kind of over the small ones. Needs motors. That is why I didn't use them ever. Counterpoint. Fuck it, I just make some. Cool. Not the valve. The pump. That should be enough to get it all the way up. You definitely produce enough to like flop the pipe. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna let that machine cook. Check and check, no? No, seems to be enough. Okie dokie. Until they get water, they're not gonna do anything. That's fine. We don't have the output anyway. The output, of course. Steam makers. 4 of those. The steam makers? No, they are the ones that mainly require the water. Yeah, okay. So... in other words... let's set this up starting here. Meaning, of course, this one is entirely not in a good spot anymore. And really hard to remove. Was maybe not the best call, but it's fine. Boom. Boom. Cool. We could use the flue gas to make hydrogen and power even more. I don't think that's worth it, but it is an option. I guess it's really not worth it, is it? I need more. Okay, then trash you go. More steel bolts. There you go. Oh, steel bolts not uploading fast at all. It also needs just a shitload of them, doesn't it? Steam maker here. Need steel bolts. Oh my god. No, I definitely need to automate these fucking cubes. This is only gonna get worse. Okay. Water is being received. That one at least. I do need to set this one up. Otherwise I cannot plan the additional stuff. I guess I can. So this goes here, which means 4 hours. I know, game, I know. Which means the water input is gonna go here. Right. Which means the big pump. Actually, I need... Yeah, I need more motors. Enough for 2 of these fuckers. Which is 10 total. Oh hey, I can almost make 10, because they need steel bolts. Does anything not need steel bolts? Can I make steel bolts? I think I should be able to. No? No, I can't. Okay. Well, that's a bloody shame, innit? Let me guess, the thingy also needs steel bolts. Where is it? Here. It actually does, oh my god. Here. To here for now. Oh hey, the clean pipeline also needs steel bolts. Literally everything needs them. Okay. The problem is how much water actually needs to go through that pipe. Again, I can't see it. I think it needs to be Mark II, otherwise I wouldn't have made them Mark II. We need 45 water. Which actually means this also needs to be... I'm starting to get slightly annoyed at steel bolts. Oh hey, guess what? It needs steel bolts. They're worse than screws. They are just worse screws, aren't they? They were like, okay, everyone hates screws. How do we make them worse? Oh, I know. Just make the recipe for them obnoxious as well. And then put them into literally every single building. It's fine. It's fine, I'm so chill about this. Yeah, you need a 90 limit, actually. You know what? No, you don't need a limit. Yeah, you also don't. You should be getting enough water on both sides. 180, actually. Perfect. The problem is, if I keep trying to, like, do other stuff while waiting. But the other stuff I do consumes these fucking bolts. So I just don't get anywhere, like, ever. Oh my god. Leave me alone. You know what? I found something else to do. And rebar. Gimme. Oh yeah, those aren't automated. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not gonna use them. Like the iron rebar, the explosive rebar, yeah, absolutely automating that shit. Those are sick. Higher? Higher. It's kind of hard to see with the big reloading text in the middle of it. Cool. Hey, stupid ass box, I have a surprise for you. Boom. I don't need that. Nice. Okay. With those gone, I should now be able to build in peace. I don't want to build in peace. I just want to build that stupid fucking... Okay, 16 cubes, that's nice. Give me the leftover bolts. No, give... How many more missing? Oh, only a few actually. Cool. How close can they be? No, they have some space. So here. Also, these are way too close. I don't know what I was thinking there. Probably nothing. Okay, so these inputs are for the soup. The soup, which comes down from here. I'm half surprised this guy doesn't use steel bolts. Why is it... It's not clipping, is it? No, it's not. Okay, fine. Yeah, that goes. Right, that's that in and output solved. The input here is for the water. And the output here is for the steam. Yeah, okay. So the water comes in here. I don't know how to set that up well. Because obviously... Okay, let's say. I don't know if that's going to be how it is, but... The steam comes up from this side, the steam water. Then we have... the fluid buffer here. And then we have the extra water coming up here. Auto, thank you. The extra water, getting this little pump here that does nothing. Here and the valve, which makes it go there, makes it go there, makes it go there. Cool. Is water coming up there? Seems to be. Or not. Oh my god, okay, fine. There you go. Now it should. Now it is. Beautiful. And this is where the steam connects. The steam, of course. Going over there onto this plateau. Like so. That's sure, whatever. That's enough. And then the middle walkway. Which is where the power is gonna go, actually. Cool. Can I get rid of this cactus, please? And thank you. Okay, water supplied. Blueprints, these should be cheap. Yeah, they actually are. Well, they also take some, but very cheap. Okay. The steam is on this side, the flowback is in the center. Very good, that is exactly where I wanted. Yeah, I know. Stop complaining. Shut the fuck up is what I said. Okay, you guys connect. And you connect here. Yeah, so the problem is... we need 2 more machines for this to work. And we sure as hell don't have space for 2 more machines, do we? I guess the only way I could imagine setting this up is the other direction. Do I need 2 more machines? I think so. It's crazy how much more efficient this fucking Ultra Mass is than anything else. $20 per minute instead of 40 per minute. That's crazy. Anyway, I guess the hydrogen isn't made for that, really. Reducing. 17 steam per minute. That... I'm gonna call cap on that one. It's 90 per minute. 6 times 90 is 300. Well, 540 divided by 40 is 13.5. So 13.5 machines could be hooked up to... Okay, how many is this? 3, 6, 10. And you know what? I think... Yeah, no, I think that's fine. What do I care? Oh, that's the wrong button. It's fine. That one is like the one where I can actually do that. Though it's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Boom. Easy. Awesome. Good. Very good. So this whole side is already kind of set up. Yeah, it's just gonna be 10. It's so much easier that way, though. Steam. Is that that correct, right? No, the generators need to be in the center. Okay, I can do that. That is outrageous amount of clipping. Also, please stop making that sound every time I place a platform. It's really, really, really unnecessary. Okay, I don't actually need to hook up anything on that side. Good. And then, since it's gonna go up anyway, might as well just put these there. Is that all the space that's needed? Seems to be. Nice. Alright, these need to be hooked up. But I guess I can basically... Alright, I kind of predict this setup. Here, you go there. Down here... You... I am even no go there, I guess. One goes here. The fluid buffer here. I'm just kind of stalling for more bolts to be done. Why? Why this last second? Okay, and I think if I was smart, I made enough motors for this guy. Well, motors, yes, but not space, apparently. Can you just go anywhere, please? Oh. Okay, sure, whatever. Where do you get power from? There. Okay, whatever works. Yeah, curve mode's good. Actually, that's not good because I do need a pump, I think. Yeah. Bump. Go here. Here. Awesome. Then second pump, go here. Valve, go here, here, and here. Voila, easy. Actually, we don't even need the buffer here because it can't go up the pipes anyway, but it's how I know to do it. And I don't really want to experiment with anything new because you know how this game can be. Why are you full on steam? Oh, I know, understand. My bad. These can't actually connect together. That's why. This is where they connected, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Give me auto, please. Thank you. Nice. There you go. Now we actually have power on it. The bolts. Surely I have enough by now. Okay, at this point I think it's easier to just run and get more. Yeah, I can build one. There you go. Maybe I don't need to go. Why do I have petroleum coke on me? Oh, because it was in the machine that I took down. I don't think I need slug DNA anymore. Heat sinks? Nope. Nuts? Nuh-uh. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, it needs 180 steel bolts. That's crazy. That is so insanely expensive. Okay, this one we can hook up already. Here and here. Right. Then the secondary water. I guess I should have started on the other side, but that's fine. It's not like it makes that much of a difference, does it? You are still working. Okay. $10 per minute. Okay. We're getting there with the power. We're getting there. It just takes so much longer than I ever like. What's the setup? Oh, it's because of the fucking thing. I think we need one more set. Yeah. And then I finally can go and automate these stupid other things. Steam maker here. You know what? I don't need more. Which is good. Yeah, okay, nice. Can finish this finally. There you go. Plug this in there. I think this one can be plugged in here as well. Oh yeah, that's the water input, that's fine. That's not fully lined up, that's also fine. I so don't care. Okay. You go there. Then we have these stackables. There and there. This to minimize clipping. Fucking beautiful. Awesome. Yeah, everything should be working in theory. Let me just trash these. I can just turn it off. I can also just steal them out here, can't I? Yeah. Nice. Okay. And also from here. That would probably make the most sense from the beginning. Because this is going to be a continuous flow anyway. I'm pretty sure. Actually, it's not, because we under-consumed steam. Which is fine. You guys, what is your problem? Too much steam, huh? Didn't I hook that up? There's something wrong with that. Steam's flowing. I guess it just takes a minute to get there. What is your problem? That is a Mark II as well. The flow-through rate seems limited. Which is interesting. What's the rate on this one? Also only 150. Should be higher now. Okay, these consume 40 each, and it's 5 of them, so the flow-through rate should be 200. If my calculations are accurate, and they sure seem to be 200 here. Yeah. Oh no, wait, the overflowing steam doesn't affect the other production line because they're technically independent. Like, heat is being produced whether the steam is consumed or not. Okay, now the steam is getting up there. It's just a bit wonky. That's fine. That'll buff itself out. Awesome. Awesome. So incredibly awesome. Look at that. We have power to spare. Not a lot, but enough to get us to the better power generators. Ideally. That took way too much work for that sad bit of power. Okay, what I want to do next are the Mark III belts. And I decided already, quietly, that I'm gonna do that. Well, no, I was gonna do that alongside the motors, didn't I? Well, I guess we can start with the motors. I have pretty much anything else I wanted to do now. Like, this power upgrade was specifically for the motors. Which is one of the two core things we're gonna need for any further productions. Actually, let me see if I can unlock the fucking solder rods or whatever they were. Because Mark IV belts would also be a nice thing to automate ASAP. I think I might even need them for the steel bolts. Because the motors are gonna use them. The cubes sure as hell are gonna use a lot of them. Meow. I love just eating myself. Alright. Molten brass, air, and stators. Yeah, the stators are why I want to do it on the motor factory. Because we need stators anyway. And molten brass shouldn't be an issue, I think. Okay, I need steel tubes. Where are they? Here. And plastic. And rubber. And more plastic. Boom. Fucking send it. Nice. New resources. What possible new resources could that have unlocked? Can I get out of this? Yes, nice. Okay, lead. I guess, yeah, lead. Okay, we finally have lead. Lovely. Soiled. No, sold. Sold? Sold. Solder rod. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay. Molten solder, wire, and air can be turned into solder wire and solder rod. That so far is fine. This requires crushed lead and molten tin. Crushed lead we get out of laricite. Okay. Okay, sure. So in this hypothetical universe, this is just not used anymore, right? Yeah. I guess this isn't even... The problem is laricite isn't that common. I have two sources around here. Oh no, wait, there's more there. Never mind. I guess I can upgrade this fucker. This fucker is just too slow. This fucker isn't even too slow. This one is too slow. That's why this whole thing is this pathetic. But like, that's fine. Right? That's not actually a problem. This line here... I need to just check how much extra this line can deliver. Because we can make tin out of this. Oh, it already is crushed tin. Cool. Oh yeah, it's the... It's 10 per minute. Let's say that. Let's say it's 10 per minute. So... I just want a basic production right now, right? It doesn't need to be anything special or good. And I think we can just set that up here. What was it? The reformer? Boom. Cast solder. Nice. It needs a wire input. That one is actually annoying. Just wire output and solder output. Okay. Well, it's both solder, but you know what I mean. I might eventually upload them if needed. I don't know if I need them to actually build anything. Like, so far, not. Oh, I could build a converter. That's kind of crazy. Harnesses reanimated sand to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. I guess what's the ratio on that? Oh, good. Good is what the ratio is. Holy shit. Does it double anything? Like hyalite to orivite? No. Okay. Okay, the ratio is... I see. That's a shame, because otherwise that would have just been infinite resource glitch. Which I understand why they don't do that. I wouldn't have minded though. I am willing to give you a singular wire production. Which is 30 per minute apparently. I could choose it up. Like, okay, let's start with air. Air is simple. Where the air collector? Here. Actually, it's so simple. Let me put it on the other side here. Cool. Get your air. Wire. Molten solder. Where do I put that? Into the furnace? I assume? Molten solder, yeah. Okay, you want 12 per minute. Which means 10 tin and 20. That's actually perfect. That is exactly what I... And 20 crushed lead. That's... Actually, that is not a 1-to-1 because I need to melt. Oh, sure. One of them. No? Okay. There you go. Molten tin. Needs actually twice. Okay. Again, I don't really mind too much. I guess we go down to 30. I guess what I said originally is true. Which again, is fine. 6 molten solder. Is 5 molten tin. Is 10 crushed tin. Which I could shortcut it. Yeah, let's shortcut it this way. Yeah. Let's use an elevator there. Beautiful, gorgeous, easy even. Where's the... here. Okay, and that line might still become useful someday, though. Okay, that's coming in. You also need crushed lead. 10. Don't you... No, you produce crushed larisite. Where do I get lead out of that shit? Is it a washer? A sorter? There's too many machines. And that's hardly a complaint. I do love it, but holy... Sometimes. Crushed lead. Here. Larisite into lead. And silica. I don't care about silica, I think. But if I would do... Oh, solar cells. Out of... Oh. So you can make solar cells purely with larisite. That is kind of useful. I could set it up somewhere far out, just completely nicely. I wouldn't hate that. Well, okay. Put the crusher up here. There it is. Put the crusher here. Here, I guess. The left output is going to be the one I need. Oh, that's the input. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. And then the silica is just gonna get gunked. For space reasons in a small box though. Also, if I wanted silica, I will entirely forget that it's here, and I think that is potentially useful. Wasn't a crusher? Didn't I just test that? Did I test the sorter? I tested the sorter, didn't I? Sure did. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So is silica, which output then? Oh, it's so does not matter. I'll figure it out. Right, crusher here. Left output go in there. Crush larisite. And the gunk sink here. No, just rotate properly. Dude. There you go. This... What is the ratio we actually need? I guess super low. 10. So you produce 10 per minute, which needs an input of 12. It also needs air. Why the fuck would you need air? But I can't even be bothered to hook it up on the same air tower. Let's just make a new one. This one. There you go. No clipping. Cool. That's your air. 12 Laricite per minute. Oh my god. There you fucking go. I don't know. $18 input per minute and 12. That gunk is barely worth fucking scrapping. Anyway, it's done. It's scrapped. That's all that actually matters. There you go. Two sad little Laricites every 50 minutes. Well, it's... Oh yeah. It's actually coming at this rate now. Interesting. Do I have that stuff on me? I must, right? Yeah, there it is. Good. Good. Well, so... I don't like this setup. I don't like anything about this. Okay. You are being input here. Nice. Crushed lead is about to be input. Needs 2 more, which are on the way, maybe? Yeah, good. Good. You work incredibly slowly, full minute. But that setup should be done. You then produce your wires. Which requires rods. 18 per minute. Rods. 18 per minute. Nice. 12 copper ingot per minute. Yeah, I can get copper from this guy. And so I shall. Where's this other copper going? In here. Because we need... Okay. So I can't do any upgrade shenanigans there. I guess I could auto-crush it in there. No, because the gunk is needed for concrete. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All we really need here... Can I? I can't smelt it directly, right? Impure copper ingot? No, I need to still crush it. Okay, fine. Crusher, where art thou? Here. Oh great, that means I have trash in my inventory now. Be gone. Awesome. You hook up here. You as well, thank you. Crushed kaolinite. You impure copper ingot. 12 per minute. Input 12 kaolinite per minute, so you also a lot lower. Making gunk. Oh my god. Fine. I put a fucking gunk sink here. All of this is semi-permanent. I'm deluding myself to believe. Therefore it doesn't matter if it's ugly as fuck. Okay, hey, we have solder. Just missing the wire. And then at the slowest rate possible, solder rods will be produced. Which I hope well, I guess I do need them for... If I need them for the belts, that's gonna be... I can very much imagine that I need those. That's gonna be very annoying. Okay, rubber. Smooth belt drives. Where art thou? I know I have them uploaded. There. Steel pipes. There. Boom, boom, boom. More smooth belt drives. That's crazy. I'll put them back in. Cool, cool, cool. These as well. Speaking of, these as well. These I don't need on me. Neither to concrete. Okay, I think the rest I do want to keep on. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm uploading these. I could have checked. I am uploading them. Okay, nice. 200 solder rods. If we make 5 per minute, what is that? 40 minutes? Oh wow, if I say it like that, it actually is very slow. Is that true? Yeah, that is true. Okay, nice. At least they're being produced. Where do the rods come from? I guess... What is the process in here? Like, I can understand that we're doing the solder, the wire into solder wire, right? Why is there rods as a byproduct? How does that work? Oh, they're cooking. Okay, let's leave this up to that then. How much of the faster belts do I have? While I'm here. Brass belt drive. 400. I'm thinking... What if we had more? Like just one last time that I fill these up. So I won't have to do it again. Basically. Is my thinking, you know? I can do that sometimes, think. I wonder... 15 per minute. 15 per minute. 18 per minute. 18 per minute. Guess that would explain that. you eat 12 per minute, 18 per minute, 50 per minute. Okay, that's why I didn't change anything. Interesting. Well, I don't really want to up that, do I? Because that will kind of fuck with the entire production. 40 there, 10 here. Means you make a total of 50. Is that true? You make less than 50. Okay. Because you're only being supplied 60. Correct. Okay, what if though, and hear me out, you're being delivered more. I guess it so does not matter. Well, it kinda does. Okay, what is your 15? I want you to consume 18 per minute, right? Is that correct? Yes. What would that be? 16? No. 15? 15. Cool. 15 per minute. Okay. Requiring a total of 18. 18 here, which is perfect. 12 copper ingots. Cool. Which is what? 52. 52. Where's the rest going? It's getting gunked. Okay. Sure. Increase this to 52. Which is 65. It's like such a waste of a slug, but that's fine. So you need to be Mark II. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to automate. I forgot. These fuckers. Actually, I think they need rotors, so I might as well do that at the motor factory. Oh boy. Flop. There you go. Yeah. You producing, Muddy? Seems to be. That would actually mean I could also... Can I increase this guy? You make 80. Correct? Correct. Actually, you know what? This one could also be increased. How many? 18. I guess like this. Yeah. 33.75 iron rods. I'll worry about that in a second. Actually, I worry about that now. 33.75. I just want all my machines to run at full capacity. 5. Boom, easy. The same for iron, 33.75 and 15. $33.75 plus 15 is 0.75 for one, 33 and 15. 48. I think. Doesn't need that then. Boom. 48. That's 75. Cool. And whatever the fuck this guy's doing, keep doing it. Okay, that should stabilize some of the productions again. If this orange line was like perfectly straight, that is what just truly would make me happy. That's also why I mess so much with the... Now, I know it's worth doing it. Just... It would feel a lot more satisfying if it was just fully... Yeah, you should now produce constant with all the machines. I guess this one needs delivery, which we'll get soon. Empty again. Well, that's just vapor. Cool. Okay, awesome. Awesome. This guy... Oh yeah, I can split these up. No, camera. No. What we can do is upload this, in theory. In practice, I don't want to upload that, actually. But let's change it to that. Power, here. Because now... You consume 32 per minute. Nice. 20? Yeah, good. You consume 30 is too much. 24? 24. Beautiful. Because then this is an even split, so if this produces 60 per minute... no, 64 per minute, a Minecraft stack. I'm just probably making mistakes here, but I like my ratios. Cool. Yeah, okay, to get this to what, 80? 80. Slugs, boom. 120. All right. What you need, my friend, are booster modules. I guess I didn't see how much that went up. I definitely need to automate the cubes next. Cubes is enough, I know what I mean. Before the oscillators. Actually, I don't care about the oscillators that much. I could just want those. absolutely need the rest. Okay. I guess I don't really have a choice but to craft some cubes. I need at least 180. Wait, no, 80 and whatever the other line needs, which is a 60 line. Which is around 40. I guess 160 is around what we need. This takes so fucking long. Why is it 60 hammerings? Thank you. I mean, I know why. It's so you don't fucking handcraft it, but oh my god. Okay, that's definitely enough. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Yeah, that's still more than enough. Cool. Oh, would you look at that? It's flowing. Well, I guess it's not fully flowing because... I don't know, man. It works, that's all I care about. These should now be rolling almost smoothly. Actually, let me steal them out of here. And out of here. Boom. And these as well. I just want it to all be back to smooth. Boom. Easy. Okay, I got completely distracted by this shit. This is not even... Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Stop. Let's go do motors and rotors and belts. Not power though. I don't like power. You know what? Those. Those are absolute priority because I will forget about it again and I will be mildly annoyed at it. And I don't like that. Oop. Don't leave me alone, I'm just traveling. I'm so good at this. There's some good resources down here as well. With the copper and the iron and I think the lacerite. That might be something to be done in the future. Ow. Okay, got distracted. Actually by fixing my posture. So it's a good reason to be distracted, but still distracted. Oh yeah, I forgot I already set this shit up. It was 150 bolts. These bolts, which I set up with a... Which one of this is the bolts? Because I don't think I can supply 150 bolts. It must be these. Then why, Kaimar, are these Mark 1? Oh, because I didn't have Mark 3 yet. Okay, great. Mark 4 is what... Okay. I can worry about that later. So. Is this a regular container? It is. Of course it is. Turn this off. I know what to do that. Zero. Cool. From that, it should now consume the resources and then go back to, I don't know. Anyway. Ma'am, give me the thing. The recipe for the... Where is it? Did I already get it? I did get it. Nice. Well, in that case, just scan this thing. Okay. Needs 7.5 rotors per minute and a couple iron rods. That is incredibly cheap. I love how cheap that is, actually. Kind of. Okay, here is my argument for what we're gonna do with this. How much? Half of this. This, of course, also isn't a sink. Because why would it be? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think how to do that. I'm saying yeah as if I had an idea, which I do. I do have an idea. It's just all kind of interesting what it's gonna be. So basically, my idea is this. This requires 7.5 or whatever these guys produce, right? No. Well, yes. Okay, I gotta... No, I think that makes sense. Having even split here makes sense, like that. It actually is really nice, it works really well, it's just a bit hard to do math or anything. But I don't actually need to do math, because all the ratios are already correct. Right? This just needs 50% more, and it does exactly what it's supposed to. Requiring 33.75, but that's not really a problem. Until it is. Because, what is 50% more of 150? 225. What is 225 divided by 2? 12.5. Okay, sure. Sure. That is 27 times 2. Actually, no, it's fine, because this then is just... Correct. Nice. Love it when math works. Well, technically I don't need to do math or anything. I just need to up everything by exactly 50%. Uh, 40% plus 50% is 60%. That one's easy. You know what? Whatever. Let the lines be not smooth. Whatever. Okay. Right, because now this becomes... These all have the same amount. The 3.75 input. All three of them. And that should be good. Here, I actually need over reduction because I need to... what is your consumption? 20 per minute. Obviously higher than that. Okay, that's fine. I can use a limiter here. Then use sync. Like so. And a depot. And whenever we get to everything being done, that is going to be so nice and functional. No, straight is correct. Alright, logistics. That is not what I need. This is what I need. Limiting it to exactly 18.75. 18.75. Thank you. Okay. Everything here too needs to be 50% more, right? Which means you produce 60, a full 60. These two, each 50% more. Which means you produce at max. Good. These... oh no. So, basically, we need one more machine. Or 20 each. No, fuck it. Well, no, that's the nicer ratio. It is objectively nicer with the way it's spread and everything. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just a 50 though. Right, because obviously these guys... These guys need 50% more. Boom. And boom. Requiring now 30 iron rods in total. 60 in total. Plus 20 here is 80 rods total. We produce 60. To get to 80... That is still not 80. That is 45. I guess, what is 80 divided by 3? 26.6? Yes. Ugly ass ratio once more, but what can you do? Okay, sure. Actually, it's less than that, is it? I could put the exact ratio. You know, fuck it. Why not? Control C. Okay, it's N 60 plus this. 78.75, cool. Divided by 3 is 26.25. 26.25 each. Oh! It's actually a lot nicer. It's not nice, but it's nicer. So the problem is here. Going by 2 is this monstrosity of a number. 39.375. $39.375. Like, okay, sure. $78.75. Cool. Oh yeah, I guess that would need to be Mark II then. Same for these, no? Yeah, this needs to be Mark II. You need an input that is also Mark II. And you, I assume, need some kind of upgrade. Soon I'm done with these miners. Actually, I might already be done with them. I didn't even try. Okay, that is that fixed. Cool. Cool. I think that should be everything done. This should now produce portable miners, and it is. At a low rate, but that's more than fine. We really don't need that many. Where are they? Here! 11 out of 200. Lovely. And that was the easy part. Now, the belts. This already takes up so much space over here. And I haven't even started with, like, the difficult part. Okay. We need stators, right? Here. 15 times 6. Plus whatever the fuck this guy needs to make the belt, which is 8. So we need 98. 98 stators. What the fuck was I writing down here? Why did I need stators and cable? Oh, it's for the other part. Okay. Oh, great. 40 status is what I needed, and it was already a whole ordeal. We need 98. Lovely. That's fine, I can overclock. That's still gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Okay. Okay. I kinda need to... Okay, let's go single mode. It's gonna take ages, but I don't wanna hurt this tree. I kinda like it. Plus, I can't use the space where the tree is anyway. But last time I did accidentally kill it. So, try and avoid that, I guess. Okay, you as well, please. Thank you. So late again. Oh my god, so much for a short stream. I can do the stators. And then all I need to do with the stator is put it into... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Does it ever seem like I know what I'm doing? Because I really just don't. Here, stators, sure. 6 per minute. Why do you hate me so, machine? What have I done to you? Makes 15 per minute. Which is great, except when it isn't. The number 98 is divisible by what? Not a lot, because it's... Actually, 49 I think isn't a prime number. 59 is. Is it? I don't know. I think it is. 98 divided by 6. Okay. Divided by 8. Divided by 4. Okay, it is not the nicest number, but... Oh! Oh, would you look at that? 7. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not very good with 7s. Boom. That works. Okay, so I would say then... What if we have 7 assemblers? In a line like this, each of which produces exactly 14 stators per minute. 14 stators per minute. No, that's what I wanted. No, that is not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. It's also because it's not really a... Hello, can I fly? Why isn't it... What's going on here? Why is that? Come on, give... Okay, sure. Whatever. 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 So that's 6 and 7. Okay, counterpoint. I think having one for 3 each is a bit safer. because I can hook up more in the future. Is the ratio and everything given? Nice. Okay, we have 98 stator times 3 for pipes times 6 for tinned wire. Oh my god, I forgot about the tinned wire. I don't want to deal with this shit. That times 3. 294. Steel pipes. Times 6. That is not 6. That is 6. 588 T wire. Love me some trans wire. Okay. The output then. I guess another option would be because that's not going to split nicely, right? Obviously. Okay, yeah, no, let's go this way. No, we can split off and put a limiter on that. That's easier. Is that not? Oh, no, it's not. Just gonna do the old spammerino here. Default. That's 14 each, right? Which means 15, 30, 45, 60. And these are all Mark II. I remember it being a conscious choice that this is all manifolded. I don't like it. I don't like it. I spent so much time setting this all up, but I just actively hate it. Like, manifolds are so unelegant. These as well. These aren't just unelegant, these are just hard to deal with. And also very ugly. Nope, I need that. Alright, what we're gonna do instead is work with underground stuff. There's kind of a new technology unlocked since I did this last. I don't know how to do it now. Okay, let's have all the inputs be in the correct slot. Okay, they can be mirrored, that's fine. Just... I want to have in the same slot so I can kind of... So my brain doesn't get overwhelmed by it. There you go. Cool. That's the stators done. For 2 of them I will go on the ground. Figure that out. The third one will be above ground. Elevated. Okay, 2 of them just... Oh, you know what? I do need to change the foundation for that. Until then, I'll just not do them. It's fine, I can hook them up one by one. Okay. Now, we're getting to the part again where I'm just tired and just kind of yapping and not really doing much. So, as part of that yapping and not doing much... Splitter, this one, thank you. Just sometimes I wish things were a bit smoother sometimes. Like, you know, this. Just line it up, thank you. I need to remove this again and put it back. Oh my god. Here, we put a limiter. A limiter that only allows the 8 that we need. Now we're gonna give you up in the... Was it 8? What do I need 8 for again? For the fucking... Yeah, for the belt. Wrong. You need 8. Yeah, making 20 per minute. That's not actually... You know, I could have lowered that, actually. Like 20 belts per minute is definitely overkill. My question is if anything else is smoother to multiply. Not really, so whatever. It's already set up, so it's gonna stay that way. Okay. Now, if I were steel pipes, how do you get this amount of steel pipes? First of all, what did I get? Caterium computers and Caterium circuit board. Okay. Caterium computers seem infinitely easier and better in every regard. I guess it does need plastic. Oh, that's what we need all that shit for. Interesting. Okay. Again, Caterium, so much easier from what it looks like. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe that well was also so much louder than intended. Holy shit. Next one. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. You know what? Maybe we go with that. Though, maybe we don't. That isn't actually much better. Like, I need to make brass anyway, right? So I might as well just... Unless I have a recipe for brass that doesn't require it to be molten. Like this. Which again, is that so much better? I don't know. Pure tin wire is an interesting one, except it's incredibly slow. Diamond part fragment. Oh my god, I forgot about that recipe. Yeah, that would have been useful maybe. It does make them a lot slower and a lot cheaper. Well, that would have been useful. Could have saved me the entire purple slug population. Oh, fuck me. Diamond simulant. Wait, it's made of coal. No, is it that than just a diamond? Yeah. Petroleum coke dust, cool. Slower rate though. Lead fuel, which is crazy. Purified. Oh, there's an alternative to make purified oil without sand. Again, I should look into these more often. Some are just good. Surprisingly. Or you can turn bitumen back into heavy oil residue. Fascinating. Okay, okay. Pure ethylene. Needs packaged gas for some fucking reason. Hydrogen and flue gas into... This uses natural gas to make polymer resin and ethylene gas, which also very useful. Some of these are really good. This one is not real good. Actually, it does skip the brass. And it is faster, which is nice. Though I don't know if that's worth, really. Steel rotor is not worth. You want the ratio is much better. We'll see when we get to the rotors. Okay, I got distracted again. I don't find one for steel pipes. And I don't find one for the tin wire, except the one that I don't want. Therefore, let's see. The classic steel wire recipe. Wire. Pipe. Steel pipe recipe. Requires steel ingots. I think I can make steel ingots with a foundry now, no? Correct. At a lower ratio. I just need to put them all here so I can keep them in mind. Also the foundry that then turned these into pipes. Correct. With sand. Maybe the codex is better to keep them in mind. Yeah. That's the only recipe for steel pipes. So this is guaranteed what we're gonna use. Okay. 294 divided by 45 is 6.6. Times 3. Sorry, no. Divided by 3. 2.2. No. Come on. Divided by 2.5. That is correct. Okay. So 3 foundries is what we need. I don't know if I have space to go on the ground with these. I kind of feel like I have to. It's 7, huh? The easiest way to split this, I think. Well, not I think, I know the easiest way to split this is 3, 3, 1, and then the 1 feeds back. Right, goes in here. It's 42 steel pipes each. Oh boy. Yeah, actually. Okay, like this. Actually, these ones need to be Mark 3. Yeah. Mark 2 is almost enough. But not fully. Alright, then we have a merger here. 200. This needs to be a Mark 4. Oh my god. Well, it's cooked. Anyway. Okay, let's put a merger here. Boom. Boom. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but that is an even split. I guess I can just do the same thing, but higher up. Bloom. Delete. Okay, then here. Something here. Merger here. That way I don't need to go on the ground, which does seem a bit too claustrophobic to do all that. Again, this can be a Mark 1. This can be Mark 1. These can be Mark 1. Cool. Then Mark 2. This one. This Mark 3 I said, right? And this Mark 4 whenever we get there. Okay. Actually, that is only true. It is not true at all. For the upper line, these must already be Mark 2. Okay, they're not symmetrical, which means I need to remember that the wire goes in the upper one. Oh, the problem is, that is a shit ton of wire. That cannot be easily supplied into just... Even Mark IV isn't enough for these wires. I personally would say that's fine, we just update it whenever we get there. I do really dislike it though. Well, what can you do? Sit whining about it. And checked any recipes. Braced bus bar. Okay. Made out of solder. Also diluted sulfuric acid. Which I don't know why that's a new... I guess it's not a new recipe, I just accepted something... Okay. This, though... I do like that. That is a good ratio. I might actually use that. I think we need those for rotors, right? Oh. Yes, we need them for rotors. But also, I kind of forgot that I turned these off. I'll be honest. Let it all run empty, and then I fix it. You get enough rotors, right? You should. You really should. What's more crazy is that you still... Okay, I will absolutely forget turning that back on. That's fine. I think we got a couple motors going. Yeah, that's enough. That's 10 miners. Okay. Cool. Let's start with the 3 foundries for the... I guess, So the problem with that is, now, I will need steel for other things, no? So it wouldn't make sense to put all the steel production together. Well, it's pretty much just the... No, if we do the steel rotors as well, though. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Like, yeah, we'll have to set up steel production and everything. But once we have that, right? Iron wire is annoying to produce. Steel tubes, not at all annoying. We would basically need 30 times 6. What is that? 120? No, it's not. Camera, please. 90. 6 times 30 is 90? That doesn't sound right. No, it's not. It's 180. Why are you smoking, camera? Okay, yeah. 180 steel pipes. On top of what we have already. No, that is correct. We need 90 state rotors. Times 2 is 180 ST pipes. Times also 2 is 180 E bars. The bus bars I'm not gonna worry about yet. Yeah, no, because even with the alternative recipe, they're just copper. That's easy peasy. I'm just gonna worry about the steel right now, which is a total of... what is that? 480 minus 6. 474. ST pipes. Yes, thank you. Pure solder wire and bracing wire. Iron wire, air, and molten nickel? Where's the nickel come from? What is solder wire? What is solder? Sorry. What is solder? I don't understand. Solder is a fusible metal alloy used to create permanent bond between metal workpieces. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah, okay, Löten. Yeah, I get it. Okay, but like, what is it made of? I am learning more metals today. Well, alloys specifically. Okay, is it not? Why is Wikipedia not telling me composition? There it is. Okay, there's multiple composition. That's why it's a dull part. Okay. So it basically can be anything as long as it has some basic... Okay, that makes sense. There we go. So it can be made of nickel and iron somehow. I don't know how that specifically works, but okay, that works. I understand. Good. I don't need to crash out anymore. That's good. Okay, breathe. This one just seems entirely superfluous. Unless there's another recipe to get solder rods easier, which I would appreciate. This one is a nice one. I can't get nickel yet, though. So? Oh. I feel like there's just recipes missing for anything, isn't there? Yeah, no, there's another recipe to get those, and it must be one where you don't get wires. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's some stuff here that might be worth getting. But I get distracted again. I got entirely distracted by solder. Okay, great. No, I wanted, actually, the steel pipe. Did I get that already? No, the steel rotors. Yes, correct. They have the same... Actually, no, they use less bus bars. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that is awesome. That is good. Love that. Okay. Yoink. Cool. Then the next shit we need is the steel bolts. 6 times 150. Why do I need to see it here? It stands. Okay, it's fine. There's no recipe for it or anything. Yep, there's no other way to do them but the constructor out of steel rods. Okay. 6 times 150. What is that? 900. 900. ST bolt. I realize if I just write STB and STP, I will have absolutely no clue what I'm looking at very quickly. 900 steel bolts. No, actually I would prefer to look at it in a constructor. Isn't that what I made? Oh, down here for some reason. Okay. Cool. What is the maximum we can get out of one? 90. We can get 90 out of one. Yeah. 75 is a full. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with 90. That's very easy to... Oh, that is such a nice ratio. 30 to 90. Why can't it always be like that? Okay, that means we need 300 ST rod. Good. The steel pipes. That is the only recipe for steel pipes. Correct. What was the... It is... Oh God, it's... Plink, plink. It's 2 to 3. So... If we need a total of 400... 474 steel pipes. Oh, I didn't open that. 474 steel pipes divided by 3. Nope, that's not true. Divided by... Two steel ingots give 1 steel pipe. So it's divided by 3 times 2. 316. Steel bars, or ingots, or whatever the fuck they're called. Okay, cool. Chill. Nice. Now... That is the wrong one. The reformer is the one I like. What's the maximum you can do? Because we need a lot of them. Okay. You're basically the same thing. We put you to 90. Giving us an okay ratio. Actually, anyone would like... Yeah, giving us a really ugly ratio, but those are the 300 we need. No, can we... 3 times that will not give us 300. Sometimes I don't know. If we need 4 of them, that's 75, right? Yeah, that is the 300 we need. There we go. 4 of them. That is purely for the steel bolts, though. Okay. 75. Needs 4 of these, so 160. And steel for molten steel. And water. Water is going to be incredibly annoying to do up here. Which poses the follow-up question, do we want to do the steel production downstairs? Because A, there's coal down there, B, there's water down there. We do have water behind me in the river, but coal would have, well, I guess whatever we do, it would have to get brought up here. Then we have the steel ingots. Crushed gunk. Why does it need gunk? Like, this is easy. Why is there gunk in here? That is genuinely a problem. I guess if we save all the gunk we need, or we produce on the side, we might have enough. It's just going to be an organizational nightmare. Can we make gunk out of cold slag? Is that an option? No. I have one recipe for gunk here, which is refined slurry. Okay, we do get slurry. We can wash into iron and use the slurry to make extra gunk. That is an option. Which means I'm actually fine using this recipe. Mainly because it's a really nice ratio and this one kinda isn't. Yeah, we don't actually need that many of those. We need 316, which is 158? Yeah. Okay, not the nicest number, but that's just because of the 8 fucking extra rotors we need. Wait, no! Stators. They need pipes? We need pipes, yeah. Everything needs pipes, Spammer. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing to yourself. Yeah, no, that seems correct. That means twice that. Oh, I hate everything about this. It's 30 to 90, so it's a third of that. That tracks, actually. So, okay, let me do the math on the thing. The total number is 316, and we need that divided by 6. 52.6. Yeah. 52.6 periodic steel. So total 2, 1, 2.6 periodic steel. Okay. That's fairly doable, I think. How much is that actually? Molten steel. Carbon powder. Okay. So you can get 100 out of... So 3 machines. Isn't it? N 212.666666 divided by 3 is 70.8 periodic per machine. Oh, why am I doing it this way? That is a lot of steam. So, this is... Okay. The good news is, this is below 300 cubic meters. That means we can produce it downstairs and then bring it up here for the... Can we? The reformer doesn't need water, does it? To make. Ha. Well, it kind of does. But that's fine, we have water. Because the problem is the amount of... Actually, steel rods and steel bars would be fine. We can have 2 belts. 2 Mach 4 belts. Depending on how expensive those are. Yeah, water's plenty here. Must we place in deep water? Maybe not. Maybe it's not plenty. Okay, in that case, let's do it downstairs then. Could in theory use this one. Oh no, even that one doesn't work. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have water here. We produce the entire fucking steel stuff downstairs. That is fair. A Mark IV belt can't be too expensive, can it? Haha. Okay, so steel ingots are gonna come up from downstairs. Actually, let's do all the tubes in one place then. It's 294 over here and 150 somewhere else. I guess, that is a total of what, 474. So how much power would that hypothetically consume? We are still below the line. The total we can do is Less than a fifth. Where is it? 474. I can check. Divided by 4 is 118.5. We can produce 112.5. This game is just trolling me. See, this would work if we didn't have these fucking extra... It is exactly the extra stators which make the entire math so much more complicated. Maybe I don't throw them in here. Maybe I just built them separately. That sounds so much easier at this point. Like having extras... Okay. Okay. Let's redo math. With just 90 stators. Just 270 pipes here. It's... what? 540? T-wire, but that's not really matter here. 270 and 180 makes a total of 450, is that right? Yes. 450 pipes. Which makes a total of 300 bars. Which is 50 molten steel, I'm gonna assume. Which makes a total of 210 molten steel. Which would be 70 per machine. Oh, that is so much nicer. Okay, let's fucking go with that. Yeah. Okay. Because now everything makes sense, right? 450 steel pipes. That still doesn't work though, does it? 450 divided by 4. Or does it? Or does it fucking work exactly precisely to what we need? If we just have 4 of these. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, life is good. Actually, you know what? I can link them up a bit more over here. Just to kind of save some space, because this is going to use a lot of space, and because I don't want to do multi-floor stuff if I'm not going to make it pretty. That means this is going to be pretty annoying. All right. What is this? Mark II. Best of times. Actually. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Because obviously now... we have... Yeah, we have two different ratios. 270 on one side, though. Oh, 270 on one side works. 270 on the stator side specifically, which is here, which means left go any, straight go none, because fuck straight, and right go overflow. That means we have exactly the amount we need going in there. And then everything else goes the other way, right? Why am I seeing steam here? Is there a geyser here? No. I can't scan for them. I don't know why I even tried. Okay. Mark 3. Yeah, this just needs to be Mark 4 here. There's no way Mark 3 is enough. That's fine. Yeah, this system supplied 300 steel bars for just this thing, which also needs Mark 4, but what can you do? And sand. Actually, I forgot about the sand. I hate sand. And I'm only half memeing there. Input is 75 steel ingots. There's 150, so Mark 3 here. Here. And input again, Mark 4. Sand, on the other hand, is 60 each. There you go. There. There. 120 actually each, because again. Each here, a total of 240, which is a Mark III belt for sand. That's nice. Okay, how do we get sand, actually? 60, so 240, I already made that math. I could crush gunk into sand. That is a option. But that would need a lot of gunk. 480 gunk, to be specific. We could get it from sorting Larisite. That would also give gunk to crush. Quartz crystals give sand. The sorter. Okay. Crushing silica seems about the easiest way to get sand. Because I do know we have... Why did I... I do know we have kyanite downstairs in the cave. I just need to get it here. Okay, nothing for sand. Good. 240 sands. There is, I'm sure, larisite around here. Pure. Oh, there's a plenty. Maybe we just get it from that. Yeah, I mean, larisite doesn't really... Yeah, Still needs 5 of that, just for 1. Which I guess we can supplement it with the gunk. And I think that's doable, especially with the pure nodes. And then we have plenty of zinc extra, which... Is there any use to zinc currently? Not for the motors, right? Well, brass, I guess, but what do I need brass for? The belt! I actually do need some zinc. Bronze. Is there any reason to make bronze? I don't think so. And for the steel beams, which I don't need. Oh, you know what I need those for? Okay, maybe I do need zinc in the long run. Okay, okay, cool. I'm down for that. I'm down to get sand from them. And then for now we just sink the zinc. That was entirely non-intentional, but it works. Cool. Awesome. And the T-wire. Yeah, that's gonna be an adventure. The tin rod specifically, oh my god. Ooh, that is gonna be annoying. What is the ratio comparison? So this is 1 to 2 from rod to wire. Because I know we have an alternative recipe in here that I can just go off that. If the ratio is the same, though. No, it's not. It's... That would require even more tin rods. Which I feel like at this point I'd rather do copper wire than tin rods. Or do I? No, copper wire easier. I decided. Hey, would you look at that? Let me just empty all of this shit. Actually, that can stay. Just want all of this gone. All of it. My ear is still producing. Stop. All of it. Okay, cool. Now I can turn it back on. Boom. Boom. And it should produce in a nice ratio. all of that just for literally just that. Anyway, I think next time we're gonna start the steel production for this whole factory. Yeah, the rest shouldn't be too hard once we get all the steel going. What does it need? Like, obviously the tin wires, which those actually are a big deal. The copper bars, we have an alternate recipe that makes them faster. I'll have to look into that. Iron sheet doesn't really sound like a problem. That's 3 machines. No, that's doable. Steel bolts are... yeah, let's not talk about these fucking steel bolts. No, I think we can do that. All of that. In one stream. I do really want to end now, so let's... well, I say now. Let's go back, let's... feed the fucking solder bars into logistic and see the recipes. I'm kind of worried about. Having Mark IV belt would be really good. I mean, even that is already outdated if we're gonna do it the way it's set up. But oh my god, what can we do? Actually, one thing we could do is split the pipes. No, the pipes are not the problem, are they? The bolts are. Well, even the bolts, I guess. Maybe I need to split the whole thing smarter. Smarter? Smarter. Like having 3 pipe machines and 2 pipe machines. And have them go separate ways. Instead of having 4 that overproduce. Well, but that's... no, that's 450 pipes total. That is doable with a Mark IV. Steel bolts I can split. The tin wires I can't split. Those I could do... oh, but then I would have to do that with 7. 7 is such a fucking annoying number, isn't it? Ah... to split 7. Like in any way that... oh, we don't need 7 anymore. Duh. We can do 6. Okay, that's for then, but... here. Yeah, solder wire. I'm gonna give me a stack. You can never have enough solder wire on you. If solder is like for a specific purpose rather than a specific metal, why would you have wire and bars? Boom! Yeah! New vehicle. Also, why would you need that for the belts? Okay. Okay, needs rubber, that makes sense. Also needs these parts, which... rubberized belt drive. It does need solder. Yeah, no surprises there. It does need the smooth belt drive, which is fine. I'm automating that. Oh, that's actually fine. We even get some extra. Where am I automating those? Oh, over at the... yeah, never mind. Stupid. Though, what rate am I automating them? At the full rate, actually. Nice. Solder rod. Steel pipes. and rubber. Rubber is the only thing that's kind of throwing a spanner in there. Because everything else we could just do over there as well, right? Like start making some solder rods, steel pipes we have to produce anyway for the Mark III belts. Yeah. I can work with that. I guess we have to... No, we have to pull a conveyor belt over the entirety of the landscape. There's no other way to get rubber there. Overall, not too hard to make though. Like, not at all. Surprisingly. Interesting. Let's see if we get an alternate recipe for it. I should be able to scan one anyway because of the thingy. Because I accepted one. Okay, what else? Alternative fluid and pioneer transport. We have a packer. Yeah, and then a bunch of empty tanks, as well as jetpack. I can actually unlock this. Monorail. Not unlockable yet, unless I want to handcraft cubes. Industrial sorting. Industrial washing. Need computers, which I do have them. I could unlock it already. Then I love these ingots, they're so pretty. So pretty color coded. It makes me happy to look at them. Magnetar. Why does that need power sharp fragments? Oh no. Do we need more of these fucking fragments? Oh god. It's fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Mark III pipelines. I would actually love those. And this one. And this as well. Yeah, this is where the stupid magnet stuff comes in. Unfortunately, not quite there yet. No, in the midterm, the goal is definitely motors, cubes, and not even oscillators. Oscillators have to go further down the list, I'm sorry. Like computers, maybe? I have to automate them at some point. The problem is, I don't think I can automate motors, cubes, and computers and then still have power left. And I kind of, the next time I want to fix power, I would like to have the Mark IIIs unlocked already. Which means I will have to advance after we unlock the cubes. Or produce the cubes, rather. I could. Sure, why not? What is that? Tin plates. I have all of that, actually. How much rubber is that? More than enough. Good. Tin plates, cool. And copper sheet. Boom, 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 and boom. Awesome. What did I just unlock? Oh yeah, the packager, right. I can package things now, which I wonder if I can use hydrogen for a jetpack. Probably not. That is also the wrong machine. Here. Oh, I can make one. I have a tiny amount of fuel on me. I can use biofuel. Biofuel is not hard to make. Well, I guess it is where the plastic is. Oh yeah, I can use the... Never mind, that's super easy to make. That's not a problem at all. Oh, this is good. Not glitching them, right? It's at +2, but I don't have to. No, okay. That's good. I installed a mod specifically to do this. I just press the mouse button and it swaps between them. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that. Beautiful. Okay, that's gonna be so good. Steel cast plate. That is... You know, while we're at it... At this point, we might as well just make more molten steel, right? We need a bunch of iron plates. Sure, give me. Because then I can also see. Oh, hey, we do get under. Okay. I might just go all in on the steel while we're at it, you know? Then at least I only have to scale one thing. Which should be too hard to scale over. There's plenty of iron, plenty of coal. I will need more biofuel though. I probably have to upload it. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. You can't just infinitely boost. Right, that's why this is a thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. These guys are slow cooking. I wonder what you need this for. Oh. Not actually that many things. Computers, obviously. Probably a spell drive and something in the future. I guess that's kind of the downside of having this many parts, is all of them are only used here and there. Except for fucking steel bolts, of course. They're used everywhere. Love that though. Okay, I loved it. I do love this mod. It's very over the top, everything, but boy is it fun. Now look at this shit. This game's gonna be very boring to play vanilla, isn't it? Like, what do you mean I can just put down a machine and have the thing? On that note, Yawn. God damn. That was a yawn and a half. Wow. I do kind of want to unlock these. Using up all my computers, but I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. I mean, so far I don't have a machine that consumes the... I guess the AI sorter might... I don't like that it's called an AI sorter, or package, sorry. I just have this impulse nowadays when people say AI to just... It's not AI, it's a text generator. That it's just... Like, this obviously is intended to be actual AI. Wow, there's a lot of fluids. Why is it AI? Why isn't it just a packager? What's the difference? Pack and unpack containers simply by hooking up to a factory uses any recipe with a regular packer. I don't know what that means. And frankly, it's fine. I don't need computers to build it. That's what matters to me. I do need rotors though. Boom. Boom. Industrial washing. Okay. Scannable resource. Oh yeah, the Montanian ore. Where is it? No, washer. Wash lead gives dissolved silica, okay. Okay, I can wash for everything now, that's good. That is potentially very useful. I will be eventually. Muriatic acid. Made of salt and... Okay, that's not actually too bad. Is that water, right? Yeah, it makes caustic soda and muriatic acid. Maybe washing isn't useful for... Oh my god. Nickel needs the caustic soda. Does wastewater. What is wastewater? Okay, just in the filtrator, but it gives different things. Okay. That's chill. I can live with that. Okay, this needs sulfur. Okay, yeah, there's some... Why is the sun suddenly so fast? Oh, it's... Okay, I see. The big shadow moves quick, small shadow moves slow. No, this is still faster than... it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I'm getting distracted again. This one next. I just want to unlock a few things before leaving. The nickel zinc battery. Needs empty canisters, molten nickel, and molten zinc. That is surprisingly doable. Question, what do I need a battery for? Fuel for drones and vehicles. Okay, sure. Not how batteries... Well, I guess could be how batteries work. Depends on the battery, I guess. If it's a chemical battery, then it absolutely works that way. Well, I'm not gonna use them. maybe... No, even for drones, there's just better fuel than these batteries. Unless maybe there isn't here. That is an option. Meow. 144 tickets. Or as I like to call it, a lot. It is Tuesday, right? I really need to play Minecraft a bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna tomorrow. You know what? We can unlock that next time. Fuck it. Good night. Bye. Wait, sorry. I keep forgetting. I need to fix the music at some point. There you go. Bye.